Didn't. Oh. Forgot to fix this. My bad. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to stream. Another day, another stream. Whoops. Didn't get fully set up. Yeah, it's okay, no one's here. All right. Surprise, surprise. More World of Warcraft. Oh my god. The timing on that. Near constant. Okay, I actually don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm going somewhere. Do I remember where? For some reason, I do have quite a few things leading me towards the Plague Lands. But I do have, there's at least one that wants me to go down to the Barrens again. Bum, bum, bum.
Loktar.
Oh, Baron's only 94 copper. Sheesh. And one day, maybe I'll have an item in every slot in my inventory. I've still never seen a tabard. Although I think I've seen them sell guild tabards, so maybe this is not reasonable to expect to get, because maybe it doesn't do anything other than be like a guild thing. But a second trinket, I should probably get. No, I would love to replace the ring I've been wearing since level 20. I got this ring like stream 1, no, stream 2. Killing Lunk Nuts and Kruzler or whatever their names are. Knuckle Rot in the Kazlord. I should have flown a ratchet. I don't know if I was like, I'm going to the Barrens. You go to the Crossroads. This was a mistake. It's just not optimal as far as distance covered goes. And it says that I'm looking for a person along the coast to bless this water that I've got from the Fellwood. Okay, but I will sell these things.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Stay away from the voodoo. Stay away from the voodoo. Okie dokie. The Barrens. I've spent a lot of time in this area. It's been a while since I've been back though. Since you've been gone, I can farm for the first time. Okay. Yeah, let's see. What is Tip the Carbon of the Eastern Water Seer in the Barrens. South of Ratchet, hidden along the shore, is an old friend of mine, shaman named Islin Waterseer. Right along the water's edge. Okay. I don't remember seeing that when doing the escort quest back along there. But I guess I wasn't right at the water's edge. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, that's the wrong way. Here we go. Okay. Right along the water's edge, they said. It's probably not near the boat, right? Probably they're not just in a pirate camp, huh? I guess you never know. Sod, hello. Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Part 2. Oh, this looks promising. Ow. Are you? I'm assuming that was that. How are you? I'm doing pretty terribly. How are you doing? Big. Okay. You're like, well, I'm in my new foundation course, so you know what that means.
Who wish to speak? May the eternal
Since you're not just a
sun
simple
shine
traveler
upon you.
looking for a path to the ratchet, come sit and rest at our camp. Ooh, your work here. Speak to me when you're ready. I'm ready right now.
Winds be at your back.
You need the water from this moonwell cleansed. Stopping this force of malice and felwood seems noble enough, but it's not for me to decide if the water will be purified. I'll ask the spirits of water. It will be up to them to decide if the cause is just. Give me a moment and I will tell them of your plea. I hope they're as sympathetic as I am to your cause. Nope, didn't get to read whatever message that was. Kids these days and they retractions. Spirits of water, I give you praise, and I beg of you for a favor. You have heard Castarchus's plea, and I trust his intent is noble. Please, will you aid us? Whoa. Big boy. Your foundation course TA is great. Really? Thank you, Great Spirit. Thank you. That's, I mean, I guess I've had, you know, mediocre and good TAs in the past. I'm surprised you know that day 2.
What brings you here?
What did they do?
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Thank you. Thank the spirits, Castarchus. They are the ones that have come to your aid, not me. I give this purified water. I don't think I could have done this, even if I knew the water spirits. I give this purified water to you now. Please, give my regards to Greta, my best wishes. She is tackling something greater than many of us, as I'm sure you will soon find out. The Shadow Council is not a force to be trifled with, Castarchus. Remember that. Go now and take the water and return to Greta. Okay.
Ancestors watch over.
Okay. But like that. Good professors, good TAs are great. Like, I feel like, well, I very rarely ever really interact with TAs. I guess it sounds like you have taking like quizzes from them in your other courses, so maybe it just kind of works out differently for you. She helps us very much. She gives us the answer for our assignment. Has extended deadline. Also, let us make our own group. It is very chill. That's something you're capable of knowing immediately.
What's up?
Emerald Sanctuary? Yeah, I think that's right. Answer for our assignment. Or are you, like, is this just a TA you're familiar with from the past? Marks on mid-semester exams. I hope that was good. I hope that was exciting. I hope that's got my my marks positive and not negative. A lot of the classes I had, kind of those like midterms, were a good indication of whether or not you're gonna pass the class. I mean, I feel like I heard about people being like, well, that means I'm basically done unless I ace the final. So let's see. So you're gonna play Dark Souls 2 because you're friends that you need to play all the Souls games together. So, okay, well, have you played Dark Souls 1 together? Because I had heard, it sounded like you were playing Dark Souls 1. I'm all for picking Dark Souls 2 next. That sounds great. I guess I'm confused how that made Dark Souls 2 the option. But I really like Dark Souls 2. The only Souls game that I've played in co-op is Dark Souls 3. I did enjoy that very much, but and I played Elden Ring a little bit co-op-y. I've never played co-op all the way through a game. But I've played, I've dabbled in at least 3 in Elden Ring. But I cannot speak on the viability for other games. Callie Thorny on Twitch. Yo, dinosaurs dancing. What's up? Welcome to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Whoa! Oh my god, I was about to say that your name and first message made me think that you might not be someone soliciting for art, but I guess not. But I mean, you know what? I can appreciate ripping the band-aid off. I almost maybe should have just been the first message. But if you are listening, I will not be putting my Discord in the chat. Result was average overall. Huh. That's pretty good. C's get degrees. Microprocessors. That's a very specific course. Discrete maths and linear algebra were best for you. Got 80% both. Oh, nice.
I've been expecting.
Cleansed water. What happened on Twitch? I feel like I described it verbally pretty well. I got a yo message with some little dancing dinosaurs from the name of the person that I said out loud. But then the second message is, well, I do art for gamers and streamers, like logo, banner, overlay, emotes related to streaming. I can DM you samples on Discord. Can you drop your Discord tag? And I, you know, feel like I responded to that. You can figure out what that means. But the second art message was sent the same minute the first one was, which was like, oh damn. I was like, oh wow, okay, this seems like a name and a message. This is interesting. This could be a real person. And then it was like, boom, no. But you know, at least they didn't like pretend to talk to me. So I see you've returned, Kaztakis. Good. Did you find Islan in the Barrens, or do we have to find another way to accomplish our goals?
Winds be at your
This should be
back.
more than enough water for our purposes. I'm glad to hear that Islan was able to help us. Her strength with the water spirits has always been a strong one. She is also wise. And where is it that the spirits do not agree with her purpose? The fact that both of them have blessed our task gives me hope that we are on the right path.
May the eternal
Now,
sun
you must
shine.
return to Jadenar. The braziers are more than likely spread throughout Shadowhold. Douse each of their flames, and their protections the council has set up will fall for at least a short period of time. I'll be waiting for that to happen. When it does, I will look deep within the hold and try to find out who the head of the beast is. Then, and only then, will you see about attacking them directly.
Ancestors watch over.
Okay, doke. But I'm assuming they aren't even listening to audio, which I think it just is such a bold strategy that some of them employ. It seems so strange for the medium that is live streaming, but it's rather common, at least for me on Twitch. So overall result in percentage is about 76. That sounds above average. Normally 50% would be like straight average, but unless the grading scale for you is different, like if it's normally 60% is a C for the classes I was in, and normally, you know, a C is technically passing, which is like designed philosophically to be like the average, you know. 55 is a C. Sheesh. Okay. Nice. I mean, and if that's passing, for you, then if you're any grade above that is just a win. I mean, don't get me wrong. Oh, that person's running into a tree. I really like getting high scores, so. Boom, 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 boom. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, of course now this place is absolutely full of enemies. Aiming for 3.2 slash GPA? Is that you like 3.2 out of 3.4, or you're like, I'd like to be somewhere between 3.2 and 4? Yeah, sounds like a, you know, decent thing to aim for. I think, oh god, I don't, does my diploma have my GPA on it? I think my GPA was almost always like 3.8, which is not amazing, but and for some reason, yeah, no, it does not. I don't know why I thought it did. I think maybe I'm just thinking that it's got your, like, you know, summa cum laude or cum laude or whatever. I don't know if that's how universities or colleges work over there. 3.2 out of 3.5. Oh, okay. 3.9. Can you repeat GPA? Yeah, I don't, I'm pretty sure my cumulative was like 3.8, is what I remember. Because I'm, as far as I'm aware, there was like the dean's list or whatever, which was like anyone who got a 3.6 or higher, and I was always on that. But my perception is pretty skewed because my older sisters were literally 4.0 students forever, so anything lower than that was always like a 3.8 out of 4. Yeah, I think I got a single B and some A minuses in college. So yeah, I think my GPA in high school was worse. I think I was more like a 3.4 or 3.6 kind of student in high school. But college was way easier than high school for me. Even my sister has been a university ranker. I don't know what that means. 3.8 is amazing GPA. It's definitely pretty far from 4 conceptually. The amount of work it would have taken me to go to like 3.4 or sorry, 4, I think would have been a lot. Okay, I feel like I've yet to see a brazier. Ranked 4th in the whole university. Oh, wow. Okay. In masters. Oh, okay, that's interesting. That probably would very much depend on how many people were in the master's program, but that still sounds very impressive. But then I would assume you'd be able to. Are the hanging braziers? Is that surely I can't douse those, right? No. 5th in bachelor. Okay, that's a very good added context. It's interesting. I don't I know my sisters were always checking their rankings in high school. I was not aware that was a thing in for like collegiate tracking. It might not be. Well, over here, I don't actually know. Because like, I don't know. My sisters were always rather preoccupied with the rankings and grades and things. back in the day. Oh, look at all these dudes. Look at all these dudes. She gives me money when I'm in need. Okay. Jadenar Enforcer. Oh, and a Dark Weaver that suddenly appeared. Immolate. Oh, that rested XP. I was like 690 XP for that. Sheesh. Sheesh. Brazier. Oh, is that the last one over there? Oh, okay, cool. In and out, easily peasily. Nice. Nice to finally benefit from this area being picked clean constantly. I had to kill a couple things, but it wasn't too bad. For some reason, this area is just always dead. Oh, shit. It does seem like the respawns are pretty long, which is part of it, but I also don't know why there are so many people here specifically. Because, like, the quest I had in here, the first step it didn't have me kill that many people. And then this one's just doing braziers, so I don't I don't know what the deal is. It's not like it has, the Timber Maw or the Deadwood place has like a repeating quest where if you loot stuff, you use it for your, like, reputation with that group. So that would make more sense of why you would do it multiple times. But, Miko! Hello, welcome back to the couch. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are ya? I'm doing pretty darn bad. How are you doing? Might be an overused grinding spot. Yeah, but so like the people that are, you know, coming that are like, that's something I would wonder. But for the people that are higher level than this zone, it must be like a later quest that wants you to come down here or something, and people just kill things on the way. It's very strange. None of the evidence seems to line up, but. Last time I was in chat, I think you were like moving or something. If you're talking about moving in real life, that is not something I've ever really done. So, but if you're like, if I was physically moving, I'm kind of mostly always doing that, but I don't know. Vaseline petroleum jelly. Is your skin dry? Put me on your skin. You know what? That's... What a cohesive I think that is. My skin is not dry, but I'm sure that. Does petroleum jelly want you to be dry? Do you have a vested interest to be on someone's skin? Tired, but fine. Relatable. So you're like, I sleep. That doesn't fix. You would be tired and get 12 hours sleep. Tiredness is terrible. By me, more guys been sitting on the shelf for 21 years. My grandparents always had. Oh, or no, they were like the little jars they'd like put on their lips. Annie, what's up? Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Vaseline got hands now. It's learned to type. Vicks Vapor Rub. Yeah, I heard of that. Cure cuts, bruises, broken bones, and even cancer. I don't think that's true. I'm not. I don't. I think Vaseline lubricates things, and it does that job very well. I don't know if it does anything other than that, as far as I'm aware. Actually, I was watching a video about people doing like April Fool's things, and you know, people do like to Vaseline up those door handles. So that's another use I've seen. Can you cure boredom and burnout? You know, maybe. Could you? People think I'm bad for skin or absolute goobers. Can't even fact these people are real. I think. I mean, I've never heard people say it is necessarily bad. The one thing I have heard about, you know, some kinds of, you know, like lubrication things like lip, you know, stuff, is that, you know, there's a potential side effect that the more you externally moisturize something, the more, you know, your skin requires it in the future, because it, like, you know, your body becomes used to be like, well, I don't need to produce oils and these things because we get it from the outside. And so then things like that could just make you drier, like lip balm, I've heard specifically, but I haven't really looked into that.
How may I aid you? Walk with the Earth Mother.
I was able to see with my spells as soon as the last brazier's flames died. Well done, Castarchus. I learned a few things before the Shadow Council's warlocks were able to recast their spells. Hopefully it will be enough. For now, rest. I will tell you what I've learned in a moment. Violet Ball once, use it once, carried on for 20 years unused. That is relatable. I have, I don't have any near me, but I have at least like, oh, I can see 2 lip balm from here. I lived somewhere that was really windy in college. And so I started using lip balm in college because it was like, my lips were getting super chapped, but I moved back home and the moisture levels here do not require external moisturization. My lips are a little chapped right now, but lip balm would just make it worse. These people are simpletons. I don't even know these people. Okay. I see.
May the eternal sun shine.
I welcome you, Castarchus. And the Emerald Circle welcomes you. Oh, that's what they said. Never mind.
Winds be at your back.
Unfortunately, I see the only way to stop this threat to Felwood is a frontal attack. There are no other ways in Shadowhold, and I have no means to teleport you inside. The straight path down to the bottom is the only way. And I also know who you should seek out. His name is Feldan. Shadow Lord Feldan. He is the mortal in power down below. He is the head of the serpent. Kill him and his 2 succubus servants. Ooh. And return to me. Feldan is the one making pacts with the Legion. He must be stopped. Kill Mura and Celia, and bring Shadow Lord Feldan's head to Greta Mosov in Felwood. Brantwood sash. Gloves. Well, none of these are particularly amazing. What level is this? A final blow is red. Or, no. Oh, these are different. I guess I'll go do these tree things. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, so I think the trees are up here, all the way up here. Ugh. So much running. I do not believe this is evidence of you being uncultured, Annie. I could be wrong, but as far as I can tell, it's a Uma Musume reference. I have no clue about the high calorie stuff. I don't know about that one. But it would be kind of like, right, if you were in someone's chat and you were like, Hancock, Hancock, and people were like, what? And they're like, you don't know Hancock? Hancock Supremacy. He's like the best guy from Final Fantasy XIV. And be like, oh no, we've not played that. I mean, vampires probably only mostly care about like blood content, right? So like probably like blood pressure or like blood sugar. That's probably the big things, right? What was another daily use item? No. Oh, I mean, I actually don't know. Presumably it's a you know, racehorse that got anime girlified. Zeus? Is this how you face me, coward? You know, in elementary school, we or you know, like the first set of school. I don't know how to talk about education globally. Within the first 5 years of my schooling publicly, I was Zeus in my class, and then we did the lore, and I was like, oh, maybe this wasn't as cool as I thought. I'm a little bit promiscuous. No. Should watch Uma Musume. I would probably like it. I've heard good stuff about Uma Musume. And I probably would enjoy the mobile game as well, but I don't really have room for another mobile game in my life. And I'm watching plenty of anime right now. Got to be some Shakespeare characters. No gods. I mean, it was, you know, part of it was like, you know, everyone in the class was, you know, someone from the canon. Not that pantheon is the word I was looking for. I think to enhance the learning. Shakespeare characters, though. Whichever pantheon. Yeah. Greek or Roman, otherwise. Yeah, we never really did any We didn't do Roman stuff officially. Rest in peace, Romans. Shakespeare's fun. Did not get to do very much Shakespeare in the totality of my education. Alas. Warped Moss Flayer. Is that what I'm here to kill? Ah, it's Tuesday. Indeed. All warmed up to kill that poor lady again. Oh, what am I doing? Hands of Death could not defeat me. The Sisters of Fate could not hold me, and you won't see the end of this day. I don't recognize that. Had to play brother characters? Tween. Nice. Yeah, do a double scene. I don't know if the message where you mentioned which characters you were playing got eaten, but I would be curious to know. Taming the Shrew is a classic. You know, I don't think I've read Taming the Shrew. I've seen a stage production. I've seen the theatrical version, as well as watched the Moonlighting episode that's based on that. You were a guy and a lady. Might have been the Tempest, I can't remember. I see that it probably did not have the desired effect on your learning process. That's kind of funny. Change size of the stage and do mannerisms. That's pretty bold. Normally, that's the kind of assigning multiple characters to a single person is quite a lot. Unless you're doing some sort of like comedy of errors, if the character was also playing two characters or pretending to be two different people. Milan like why? Yeah, that's pretty weird. That's pretty weird. Was there not enough people? Or because that's a pretty specific thing to have happen. I never had to. No one made me for class do any sort of stage stuff, which I'm thankful for. I'm not much of a theater kid on stage wise. I like watching Shakespearean stuff, but yeah, we're just gonna do a two-person Shakespeare production, but you two do it. Do the whole thing. You will be both Romeo and Juliet. Now go. Was she playing simultaneously The Merchant of Venice and Hamlet? Or are you asking if we're aware of those? Didn't even have drama. Rip. I mean, I wouldn't be sad to miss that, but I'm sure theater kids would be like, no drama. Have you read them? Oh, I haven't read Merchant of Venice. I've read Hamlet though. Actually, I don't even know if I've seen Merchant of Venice on stage either. I don't think I have. Dum, 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 dum. Macbeth. Romeo and Juliet. Classics. Classic. I also haven't read Macbeth, but and I haven't seen it either. I watched a production of it was called what was it? Medea, Macbeth, Cinderella, I think. Mashup. It was really good, but very specific. Merchant of Venice was your first Shakespeare. Interesting. Okay. That's definitely unique. I mean, they're all relatively classic, but normally education purposes wise, it seems like pretty much everyone almost always starts with either Hamlet or Romeo and Juliet. They are the overly famous ones. Read many Shakespeare's work. Forgotten the name of many. I see. Book with many, if not all, Shakespeare stories. Yeah, big thick tome. Yeah, I think my grandparents had. I mean, there's probably one of those in my house, or if not, more than one. I don't know if I've. I don't know if I know where it is though. Your father sometimes quotes King Lear. Whew, King Lear's a heavy one. I saw that when I was arguably too young and was like, good lord. What a thing to quote. Holy shit. That's a vibe. King Lear. Checking the reels, you're like, are we doing this? Has anyone told me if it's canceled yet? You're like, it's still on! Nice. Always good to confirm. Grom's blood. Why do these Warpwood Moss Slayers have some Grom's blood? Does Grom bleed in here a lot? Warpwood Shredder. Yo, it's shredding, bro. Ah. Get off me, Warpwood Shredder. You're like, I only log in for Unreals. I'm just a machine that outputs Hancock fanfiction in Unreals. No, my body is a machine that it takes Hancock fanfic as an input and outputs Unreal completion. Daily. Got that fanfic on drip. You're like, he already is because he's Unreal. No, I don't know. That body of yours is absurd. A cold crescent. Relic grind. I was thinking about it. The relic is what made me quit playing Final Fantasy 14. Cause I was like, damn, why did I stop? I did all the stuff. I got the weapon, and they were like, now go and do the now go and do these content you don't want to do, and that's the only way to progress. And I was like, well, guess I'm done. Did it make you quit? Yeah, well, because I was like, oh, I was like, oh, there's this thing that came out, and it was the next stage came out, and it was like, now do these things. I was like, oh, well, I definitely did. Because I was like, oh, there's no reason I'm done. Oh, cool, I will never do this. Awesome. Well, guess I'm out. Yeah, I still don't have any of that. I was, you know, looking for a reason to engage with the new stuff and keep going. Cause like I wasn't quite up to date with the MSQ. Cause I was like one trial behind at the time. But I'd done the dungeon, I'd done almost all the story stuff. I was doing the Cold Crescent, I was doing the relic stuff, and I got my relic weapon, and then the new phase came out, or whatever stage, is it called phase? And it was like, hey, go play raids, and alliance raids, and there was something else that I can't remember, and I was like, oh, cool, I'm out. Current grind is back in the Crescent. That's cool. I really enjoyed the Occult Crescent. Because it's funny, I was sitting there thinking, I was like, oh, I like that. Why did I stop? And I was like, oh, right. Oh, right. Couldn't speak or walk in 2009. Oh. Damn. Huh. Tried different expansions, Relic. I mean, I guess I wasn't like getting cool thing was, you know, part of it, but I also wanted to do it because it was like the new thing, as well as like currently relevant, and it was kind of, you know, I was trying to be a part of the new content and get something that would be relevant for the content. Ideally, you know, it was all of the things. There was plenty of content that I knew about that I hadn't done in Final Fantasy XIV, like every relic weapon from everything, and like there's those the optional dungeons and the like Baja or whatever it's called. Like there's tons of stuff that I could have decided to do. But I think, you know, part of it was just like that grind. It revealed itself, and I was like, oh, there's gonna be stuff that I'm gonna encounter that I'm just never gonna be able to do. And that realization was the, you know, the nail in the coffin, really, because it wasn't it'd be that specific thing. It was the realization. I was like, ah, right, I'm going to continue to encounter things that I cannot get around, and that will force me to do content I don't want to do. And I was like, yeah, I'm out. I'm part of best generation. Well, I'm glad you're proud of your cohort. Any tips or heads up for Dark Souls 2? I mean, it's most of it is pretty regular inline Souls stuff. But the biggest difference that it's hard to tell if you don't know is the adaptability stat, ADP. So just being aware that the ADP stat, like, it's one of the things you can level up, like, you know, vigor, strength, dexterity, etc., like your mainline stat stuff. ADP, adaptability, in Dark Souls 2 is a stat that governs how fast you drink your Estus flask and how many iframes your dodge roll has. Which the game is really bad at telling you. So getting that to, if you notice that the Estus is kind of slow, or that you're dodge rolling and mid-roll you're still getting hit and taking damage, and you're like, how is that not a dodge? Then you might consider putting some points into ADP. That's like the one big thing. Everything else should be, even the jank stuff should be mostly understandable by like just regular Souls terms. Go wreck those Unreals. Oh, was this a quest from the other place? Shit. Damn it. I just love running around, I guess. But like, because other than that, Dark Souls 2 is largely just another Souls game. There are differences in, you know, like, it's this person. Oh, thank God I walked by and saw them. I would have run all the way to the blood post. I know Felwood suffers, Kestarchus. I suffer along with it. I must remain steadfast in my conviction. Were the knowledge I possess to fall into the wrong hands, it would spell disaster for all of Felwood. Bring to me the blood of amber drawn from... Oh, I did... Yeah. This blood amber will be used to find a means of defeating the corruption present in Felwood. You've proven to me that you're willing to do whatever it takes for the Cenarian Circle. I trust you now, friend. It might seem odd that killing the elementals proved yourself to me, but the end of saving countless sentient beings must justify the means we take. You and I can now focus on the preservation of life through the salves I can make. Oh, do I gotta go cleanse the plants now? Salvia hunting or salvia skinning? Possessing a Cenarian beacon allows one to see a corrupted soul shard on the tainted beasts that are put down for the greater good. I grind shards into usable reagent that goes into making Cenarian potent salve. I do have some of this tainted skin. Am I carrying it on me, or did I? Oh, must have used it. Hunting. Cenarian beacon. Huh? I don't really know what that means. Me and your friend playing together, we don't play co-op. Start playing at the same time. Oh. Okay. Okay. I see. I think there's a small spider walking all over your bed. I see. I've gotten the tainted skin. I've never gotten the shards before. Is it because I don't have a Cenarian beacon? Always dex, always strength. Interesting. Jade and all. Let's see. I think I remember there being some kind of like higher level beasties up around this path. I feel like that'd be a good spot. I'd grind out some. Oh, I also wanted to find one of the plants to use the salve on and figure out what that gives me. Because presumably I get a little XP for that, right? A little bit of goodies, maybe. I like watching this stream series. Really? Yeah, this is such a unique indie game I've never heard of. Narrate things that would have been boring. Yeah, I do. I mean, that's something I wonder about sometimes, because I feel like the vibe normally is if I just sat here and didn't say anything unless spoken to, it would be really boring. But sometimes it feels like I talk too much and people are like, well, I don't know when I'm supposed to say something. So I guess maybe there's a happy medium in the middle where I talk a little bit less. But I don't know. It kind of seems like people are probably gonna be unhappy no matter what. But yeah, I feel like the meta is like, you know, you have to be at least like a bare minimum of entertainment along the way. Is this game free? But I'm happy. Thank you for the positive input. That's nice to hear that I'm doing something that's good. This game is not free. What I am playing. But there, you apply 2 Cenarian plant salves to the wind blossom and it immediately begins to shed its corrupted form. Oh. I see. this is sort of a complicated sub version. You can download and play modern World of Warcraft for free. Up to level 20, I think. So technically you could try a version of this game for free. I'm playing a classic version because I've heard that's popular. Right, I almost always hear about this version of the game, or you know, one of these early versions. No, I haven't seen anything really positive about the modern one, but it should be somewhat similar as far as, especially gameplay wise, it should be pretty close. So if you were interested in something like it, you could try it for free, for sure. But the other versions are a subscription, so I paid like $14, and I get access to this game for a month. So I'm planning on playing all the way through this available version in the month that I paid for, and then be done. Is the current plan. But MMOs are typically a kind of like forever. They were some of the first forever games. The live, I feel like I don't like. I don't actually know a lot specifically, like factually, but I feel like I would argue that conceptually live service really began with the MMO genre. The idea of getting someone to pay over time and deliver content after launch, not just in large DLCs, but also with that. And then once people figured out that they could do smaller microtransactions and do things on mobile, and then it kind of jumped the shark. Wait, jumped shipped and jumped the shark. Want to recommend you to my friends. And your stream starts at 11:30 p.m. and my friends sleep at 12 p.m. Yeah, I would love to grow the audience, and I can definitely sympathize with that the stream is at the wrong time for some time zones. But it sounds like what you're going for would be asking me to start earlier, and that's not really something I can do. And I probably won't shift stream later either, because this is like the time that works for me. Start late, because you're like, you do eventually wake back up. But I stream from when I wake up until when I have dinner. So I stream for the third of the day that is available to me. In broad terms. I'm not opposed to doing some streams other times if there was interest for it, but there has I just like don't have the audience to, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Necessitate isn't right. Oh, deafening screech. Can't skin a bird. Rip. I don't really feel like I got very much for doing cleansing that plant. Did I even get any XP? Did it give me like... Oh, no, it just did corrupted wind blossom completed. It didn't. I was getting XP for turning in the skinning. Strange. Play baby steps. I don't think I've heard of that. Is that like a Faudian game where you play as a baby, or that's what it sounds like, but. Or is that the one where one player plays as a baby that's trying to kill themselves and then the other person's trying to stop them? Well, that game's kind of old, I think. I don't think I've heard of baby steps. It's like getting over it. Oh my god! I was right! Yeah, I've played like a little bit of one Faudian game. The egg game, what was it called? Egging up? Egging on? I did not particularly enjoy that experience. I'd have to look into it. Kill the wolf. Boom, 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 boom. Plant. There must be a reason. It's not like I got reputation with the Cenarian Grove, did I? Like, what? Why would I be doing this repeating cleansing quest? It makes sense, like, lore-wise, that I would be putting in the work to cleanse the forest of corruption, but is there, gameplay-wise, a reason to do it? Because I kind of need a little bit of both. Mostly gameplay as a player right now. Anger Claw Grizzly. Come man who wants to pee, but you're pretty shy, so you walk towards extreme places in baby steps. Huh. Weird. Okay. Not a genre that often piques my interest. A bear organ. Huh, how about that? War bear leather. Is that something I'm gonna need? I got a bear organ, large bear bone. Oh, the large bear bone is a mace? That's fun. I thought it was just a bone I could sell, but it's a weapon. That's sick. It's terrible, but that's fun. That's like actually an atrocious weapon, but that's sick that this is an option. Should have put out shorts to maximize your reach. multiple times in my streaming career / YouTube career have done daily shorts for months at a time, and they genuinely do nothing for me. Maybe that's just another facet of how shitty I am, but I don't how many shorts do I have total? I don't actually know. I think I've got at least of 100 or more. Right? I don't know if it tells us like, okay, this rows of 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, okay. I might only have like 70 shorts, but yeah. Good night. 70 per day. The fuck? What, you want me to AI generate shorts? You simply cannot say you need both better editing and 10x your output. That is physically impossible. Have you ever heard quality versus quantity? It is like the classic scale, the opposing forces. Quality plus quantity? That I've never heard that before. Okay. Maybe I'll go until I have a set of 10 of tainted skin. And then go back to trying to figure out if there's any reason for me to do continued plant stuff. You need to be a content machine. Also bye. Okay. Wonder if those blue plants are in static locations or if the one I cleansed moves for all players. There's gotta be a reason this system exists. Maybe if I go, I didn't get any item that I could bring back from the plant, but maybe I'll get credit for having saved one with the NPC. Maybe? I'm getting pretty close to the point where I should almost be able to clear stuff in any of the zones in Azeroth, as far as I'm aware. I have definitely encountered some enemies that are still, you know, like question marks recently, but once I get to like 55, I should be pretty much set to go wherever. But so I need to find like at least one more, if not two more zones that are in the like 50 to 55 range. I can definitely handle killing, you know, like 54 or 56, even though it's a little outside my range. But I don't think I'm probably not quite ready for like a 55 zone. We'll see. The beast within. I do think, unfortunately, the beast within might not be mana efficient for me. Well, I have stuff to drink, so I should probably just be using more mana in the hopes of expediting the farming process. It's gonna give me one more tainted skin just to be annoying, isn't it? Oh, no, okay, cool. Raptor. Raptor? I hardly know her. Oh god, I'm gonna pull all of these. Oh, no, just one. Cool. Oh. Grizzly Anger G. Did Toaster hit 51? I did I went and I tamed some beasts to get Toaster rank 7 bite and claw, but it did move Toaster further away from being on the same XP threshold as me. Because it used to be that Toaster would hit my level like down here in like the first third, but now it seems Toaster's like an extra third behind. Okay. Okay. Spent a lot of time running up and down this place. There's less quests here than I was hoping for. Oh, and once I get the salve, I'm gonna run around again. This NPC I'm going to would almost make more sense if they were like the kind that would walk up and down the road here, instead of just being like tucked away on the side. Because if they were like walking along the path so that you could get like your salve along the way closer to plants would be nice. Okay. Oh my god, I'm like, still not there. Good lord. Quite a ways. Okay, I should be almost there. Poon Slayer. Classy. Okay, that should be just like on the other side of this hill, I think. Is that? Yeah. I still don't know what this via hunting is. Oh, wait. I need a Cenarian beacon. Must keep it in possession if you're... Would I just have been getting stuff this whole time if I'd asked for one? No. Songfire, Wind Blossom, and Whipper Root. Night Dragon plant. Huh. So, helps identify corrupted elements of nature. Will it actually highlight or what? Fuck. But why am I doing this? If I cleanse every kind of plant, do I get something? Because I think I cleansed a wind bloom, I believe. Is there a point to doing this? I didn't even get XP for cleansing a single plant. The first of its kind. I feel like I shouldn't expect to get something for doing a different one. Right? So I know I saw a plant all the way back up by where I was farming wolves, but I don't really want to go all the way back up there to get nothing. And all of the plants so far have looked identical. I don't know if you can tell by clicking on them. Beat Tsukiomi twice. Hell yeah. Is there a weekly limit on that? Like, is twice all that will give you rewards? Or like, why not do it more than twice? But congrats. Welcome back. Okay. I was like, why not do it more? Back to back farm that shit. Let's go. What kind of rewards do you get for doing Unreals? I'm assuming it gives you like a currency that you can trade with an NPC for like a mount or something, or does it change? Does it give you tomestones? What's is the thing that gives you like the acorns? No. Rest of the group has a raid right after. How? Oh, they do just drop shards. If I wanted this stuff, I could have been getting it this whole time. Or it didn't look like it was that different look-wise. Faux hollow lottery board things. Give faux leaves. Just for 6 items. Interesting. Okay. How can a subset of the Unreals go on to do raid? Isn't it the same number of people? $600 leaves. Let's go. Oh no! I just pulled another one. There's like, for some reason, some of the people doing the raid don't want to do the Unreals. Or there's two groups that do Unreals, and each of them have 4 people that aren't gonna do the raids, and then the top 4 of both of them go and rejoin back for a raid. Interesting. I want to get at least one set of these corrupted soul shards, because that quest should at least give me XP the first time I turn it in, because the leather did. The raid group is formed for raid. I don't know what that statement. I mean, like, aside from being, presumably raid groups are always formed for raid, right? It's like the strawberry planting box is made for planting strawberries. It's like, yeah. That makes sense. But what does that mean? Okay. I think I also needed 5 crystals for the, I haven't found any plants. I might as well go back and turn in the crystals. Formed specifically for latest content raids, so not for Unreal. Okay. I'm assuming what you're saying is that while you have a consistent group that runs Unreals, the people that go and do raids are not part of consistent raid groups. Is that? I'm surprised that isn't as consistent, but I'm assuming that's what you were saying. Oh, you need 6 shards. Okay. I'm 1 shard. Rugged hide. Bear jaw. Well, I got an. Oh, and I'm still 1 leather short. Okay. There better be a reason for doing this. Okay, there's the 6th shard. Well, I might as well get another leather at this point. I'm only 1 short. Oh. Another shard. Just like the Oreos and milk conundrum. Okay. I should at least get a reward for turning in the first set of crystals. I think. Probably. Yeah, okay, I got 6K for that. Cool. Okay, now I absolutely must search for plant. I'm gonna drop those. I'm also gonna drop this. I'm sure I can get another one if I need it. I can save 4 plants. Someone didn't even skin these. Tempting. Very tempting. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. It's coordinating 2 different days. I still feel like it seems like it would that exact same argument applies to, like, it's strange that there's 2 different groups, you know? Because coordinating 2 different groups would be harder than coordinating 1. And it doesn't, I mean, you were gone for like half an hour, 40 minutes, maybe. It's just interesting for how similar it seems like the content is. It seems strange to me that the one group wouldn't just do everything. Which is why my like initial question was like, what's up with that? In the same way, it would be strange to coordinate 2 separate days. It also seems like it would be kind of strange to coordinate 2 separate groups, you know? Especially if, you know, there's a separate of rewards. It's just kind of like, huh. If it was all like guild internal and the guild wanted to, or sorry, Free Company wanted to incentivize more people to get Unreals done because they're easier than the raids, question mark? I don't know. That's what it sounds like the vibe might be. If they had, you know, their raid groups split up to carry other subsets, but it doesn't sound like it's that official. So, but I mean, hey, if it lets you get some stuff done and they get the things they want, then it sounds like everyone's happy. Boom, 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 boom. Blood of Venom River. I don't. Yeah. I used to see those little blue question mark plants all the time, and now I see none of them. Maybe I was always seeing the same kind of plant, and so now all of those are gone, and I need to find a different kind of plant. Maybe I should look this up because definitely just getting kind of confused now. No, I had seen another of those question mark plants up while I was doing the wolves, and I had already salved one of them. So that theory that all the same type were gone, because that definitely looked exactly the same. guess I'm gonna run all the way back to that one because it's the only one I've seen recently. It's so weird that I used to see these things all the time. Now, of course, I'm looking for them. Gone. Yeah, there's a lot of time invested into something that is probably going to give me 0 yield. There's a small thorium vein up there. There's probably a pretty limited set of spawns, like location-wise for these. So it would probably behoove me to go and find like a map. There definitely could be stuff in the Satyr camps that I wasn't really checking. Because I haven't really been up there or mostly there or here. Okay, I know there was one around here somewhere, not too long ago. Oh, I mean, there's the one right here. Okay. Is it? Oh, maybe this one is a different kind of plant. Does it say what kind of plant it is? Songflower. Oh, okay. Maybe are they in unique spots? I should just look this up. I don't. Wow. It's like corrupted flowers. Well, this did not yield. Any information that was helpful? Oh, maybe there's something, Oh, here we go. Map of Felwood corrupted herbs. That's what I'm looking for. I got Wind Blossom. I got Songflower. Is there guaranteed to be a version at any given point on the map, or like could I not find these potentially? And also, what is there a reason I'm doing this? Okay, I've got the blue. I need green and red now. Looks like there's blue, green, red, purple. But it looks like both. There's a red one that could be up here somewhere. Kind of on the middle of this mountain turd looking thing. Oh boy. I don't feel like I see it here. Although maybe I'm not looking in the right spot. Oh, nope, there it is. Oh, this one requires 3 salve. Okay, and then I also need Night Dragon. Which hopefully doesn't need more than 3. There better be a reward for closing all of these. As long as this one needs somewhere around 3, I should be fine. It looks like there might be one up here. There could be. I don't actually know how to get up there. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to fight this.
I don't have a target. A little tin man mount. I see. Well, guy to carry you around. Guy had some roasted quail. Okay. Oh, you're like piloting a mech. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, there was... On this map I found there's one that's like... Oh! Right there, I think, perhaps. Fuck off. No. Not like this. Motherfucker. Okay. Well, that's... Fuck. This reward better be good. Or I mean, I don't even know if there is a reward. Why am I doing this? It's a quest. I mean, I've never done a quest that didn't have a reward of some kind, but this feels like it could be the first. Oh my god.
This takes forever. Maybe there's a plant that's closer to the salve generation. I'm gonna finish this quest and it's gonna give me fucking like druid only gear as an option as a reward. I'm gonna be like, oh wow, thanks. An avocado, thanks. To do a whole quest chain a couple days ago. Was it last week? Was that on stream? Yeah, I think it was, and it was like, oh, cool, 2 items I can't use. Awesome, that's so great. I was doing this whole quest to retrieve a magic sword, and I thought I'd get the magic sword, and instead you gave me 2 pieces of gear I can't wear. We're gonna change some dyes on my night skirt. Like you put it on and it looks different now, or did like the channels? You just put on up and you're like, ooh. Well, sometimes they're not inherently bad rewards. They're just not rewards that work for me. Right? It's like if you're playing, you know, White Mage, and you're going along, and you did a thing, and then all of a sudden it gave you, you know, gear that could only be used by Dragoons, and you'd be like, so, thanks. Oh. Interesting. Someone's probably really happy. But if it's the 2 sides of the bus meme where someone's looking out and they're like, yay, and someone's looking out and they're like, no, and it's glossy, it's glossy, it's glossy. Someone was campaigning real hard for that. I have no idea. Yeah, it was like, it wasn't supposed to be incorrectly shown. Doggo. It's that bad? Because surely the color itself looks pretty similar, and only the like the sheen is different, right? Is it that big of a deal? I guess if all the textures at one point looked the same, and now there's like one part that's like super shiny, I guess I could see how that would be a big deal. What does skills go up to now? My bow skill 255. Shiny. Wet. The whole skirt is high gloss. That sounds like it could be kind of a look though. If it's I was kind of wondering if it was like half the pleats or something. Because if it was like, you know, like that would be really weird. Maybe, question mark? I don't know. Dum, 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 dum. Do you ever wonder if, whoa, green item. because presumably there are, you know, like design teams that are like, okay, well, you need to come up with 16 stamina. Jade epaulets of stamina. Presumably there are design teams that are like, hey, we need to come out with a, you know, new set of gear for raid, loot, something, you know, any sort of content, dungeon, crafting, etc. Or like skin cash shop, any sort of thing, and they're doing that. And do you ever wonder if there's like a thing where they're like, whoa, that's too good. Like they're like, we have to nerf that outfit is so perfect, no one will ever want to wear anything else again. Because like I feel like there are things that they could do that I haven't seen, and that there must be a reason. They're like, no, we need to make sure they want something else. This would be too good. I don't know. Like, no, we want them to keep playing. We want them to buy more skins later. That's too peak. And like, I don't know, it sounds kind of conspiracy theory, and that like, why would they make something that wasn't what they thought was? But sometimes it's hard to look at gear in games and be like, someone didn't think that was the coolest thing ever. There's no way. And by like coolest thing ever, I don't mean like everything needs to be like the pinnacle of each subcategory, but like leather vest, sweater, giant spiky things. Like there can be the perfect version of any good looking category. It's not like everything needs to have like, you know, flame halos and spikes and all that kind of crap. Everyone already uses jet black dye for. I mean, I'm just thinking completely pre-dyed, you know, just looks itself. I don't know what kind of testing. Presumably, you would hope that they would test what things look like with a suite of dyes on them, but I'm just talking about like just gear appearance in general. Wait, is this gonna ask for an odd amount of salve? Because I'm gonna end up with 5, but the last plant only wants 4. Which is not the same number, according to my math. Or how much am I supposed to need total? Sap wise. This article I found doesn't say anything about how many I'm supposed to need. Anger Claw. Mauler, I hardly know her. Ayo. Rugged leather. Bear jaw. And that bear flank stacking up to 20 is pretty legit. Dark purple. Purple. Bella, what's up? Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. In the middle of school right now? Yeah, okay, there we go. Rawr. School ended. What? Your school ends at different times on different days of the week? Didn't you say you switched to public school? What? Never heard that. Ended half an hour ago. And you're telling me that that was the same yesterday? What? What? But weren't you going to school late? Like, at like a, I don't. Okay, sure. Well, interesting. Okay, so I need to find a plant closer to me this time. Then there's a night dragon up in there. Let's see it. Night Dragon. Night Dragon D's nut. The map shows it being like right here. Oh, maybe there? Oh, this seems a little off, but that's, I see it. Ironhide Cloak of the Monkey. Agility 8 stamina. What does my current cloak do? It's got attack power on it. Wait, could I have clicked on all of the plants? Uh-oh. Did I, oh shit. Wait, what? Was I supposed to have looted all the plants? I'm so confused. Can I go back and do that now? I didn't realize there was a second interact on them. Okay, but you must cleanse them just to loot them. So that must be the reason you do it. Because let's see, Wind Blossom, Songflower, Whipper, Night Dragon, yeah. Okay, wait. Now I'm gonna go back and check. Although, maybe I'll stop by a merchant first. Sell my crap. What the f- Actually, I don't care nearly enough. I doubt there's anything those plants could give me that would be worth running up and getting it. For how much time I've wasted here. Okay. Unless one of them is the XP plant. Okay. Zug. Sell those, sell these, sell that. I don't know if I'm supposed to sell the war bear leather. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Dick hide. Bear flank. I love her bear flanks. 11 more days to your birthday. Really keeping good track of that, I see.
What do you need? Farewell.
Go forth.
All right, where am I going now? Probably Ashara. That seems... I'm now neutral with the Frostwolf clan. Huh. Okay.
Zug zug.
Zug zug.
For the whole.
Valor Mock. Biddling. Biddling. It should be a relatively quick flight, unless it sends me through Thorntree first. I should just go like, bing, go up and land. Just up the river and over. I briefly dipped into this zone, and it seemed like the enemies were only like level early 50s, I think. So I should be able to clear this now. I reckon. Rawr. Big kitty. Okay, I think I did drop the quest here, so I need to re-pick them up. Catch up on the work you missed yesterday. Oh, that wasn't the homework you're doing yesterday? Well, yeah. Good luck with that.
Greetings.
Stealing, yeah, they want me to go get like some tablets in this place. I think. Where is... The ruins to Eldorath. Okay. That's just... Send me to the zone. Is there any more quests to get here? I have like 2. But that's the only settlement I've found. Maybe I just need to like start doing some of the quests and then they'll give me more? Maybe? Fingers crossed. You're like, what level? Oh, these guys are on level 47. Oh. That's nothing. Spite Lash Warrior. Unfortunately, with all these tablets I've been asked to get, I don't really know where I'm going, so I'm just gonna have to go a little bit of everywhere. Or do you loot the tablets, or do you find them? Like, are they a drop? Or are they a pickup? I kind of assumed they'd be like in specific locations, but they could just be... This could be like the book collecting quest. Oh wait, no, that's definitely a tablet right there. I think. That's what it looks like. The one right there too? Yeah, oh, okay, no, these are. Doing some green level enemies, killing some green and yellow would be kind of nice for a change. I didn't realize this was this low of a level. Oh, 'cause did I run through here before I went to the hinterlands? Mayhaps. Spite Lash Siren. Tablet of Beth Amara. Tablet of Beth. This is Beth's tablet. Go get the tablet of Steve. Oh, wait, did I get it? Oh, you could just... It's ready for the next person to grab. Okay, yeah, I need Beth, Jin, Makari, and Salma Hayek. Something like that. Is that a tablet in the middle? That one's kind of fancy looking. Okay. Can I touch this thing? It looks really fancy. Maybe that's for later. Ooh. Wait, that's another of the same one. Zin Malor. Those are both the yellow. I need Jin, Yale, and Makari. Markri. Oh, another one of those. That's another Beth. Oh! Standing next to it, Jin. Got a lot of these tablets. Oh, 51. There we go. So there's a level range in here, but I'm still at of an appropriate level. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, now I just need the Markri. Need the tablet of Mark. I got Beth. I need Mark now. It's an interesting music track there. Something like that. Bold and brash. Another Jin. Yeah, let's see if it does it again. Markri. So I'm tracking what's a betrayed? Blood Elf. Where are these people supposed to be? Southern Bluffs. Southern Bluffs on the northern peninsula. So, here? Maybe? But since that's kind of a different direction, there's so few quests I have so far. I'm gonna go turn this one in to see if there's a progression for this area. Because someone's got to give me something to do here. Surely. It's possible I guess there are more... Sometimes there are more than one settlement. Given how the people at this camp are talking, it feels like there isn't another horde encampment anywhere nearby, but... there could be some sort of like neutral party that I was doing quests for. Maybe. I miss the hinterlands. With just a village that has all the amenities you want and 17 quests. Look, big spider.
Look, Tom.
Yeah, they weren't super filled. It seems like most of the quests in this game give about as much XP as you gained from killing the mobs to complete them. Sometimes less. So they're nice.
String.
Perfect. And in good condition also. These should get us a good price from all the parties concerned. Oh, we weren't learning anything? Let's not dawdle around here any longer than we have to. We have some money to make.
May your blades.
Oh, wait, oh. Wait, are she gonna send me somewhere else?
Go forth to victory.
First tablet goes to a Taran female called Magatha. She's among the elders in Thunderbluff. Magatha. Proponents of the alliance between the Taran and the Forsaken, she, more than anyone among the elders, feels the Taran and their ways can help the Forsaken find a path to being human.
Strength.
She's giving me like a reverse fetch quest. I'm a delivery guy now. I have a fence in Orgrimmar. He resides in the Drag. He's difficult to nail down if you don't know where to look, but if you go looking in one of the highest buildings there, you should have no problem finding him. Do me a favor though, don't go shouting to all of Kalimdor that he's there and what his business is. Bad for both of us. Give us more than a fair price for the tablet of Jiniel. I'm not sure why, but you should have seen how excited he was to hear about his whereabouts.
Go with honor. Fight well, friend.
Andron Gant is my next contact. He usually holds himself up in the Undercity, near the Apothecarium. He's a little more than loose-lipped when it came to speaking about what he wanted the tablet for. Apparently, some of the mages of the Undercity are looking to study some of the arcane spells the Highborn used. They think this tablet can help them. Makri was adept at summoning creatures, especially elementals.
Go forth to victory. Strength.
Tablet goes to someone very dangerous, Kestarchus. Heed me when I tell you that I trust this person far less than anyone else I've asked you to meet with. Archmage Xylem has a tower up in the hills overlooking Ajara. He's human, but he acts like no human I've met or killed. He exudes power, and I dare not ask him what he plans on doing with the tablet. He gave it to me, but told me that his bodyguard Sanath would help me get to the tower when I was ready to meet him. Look north for Sanath.
May your blades never
Okay, well that was not what I saw. 4 quests pop up in her list. I was like, oh, yeah, she's gonna give me quests, and then 3 of them exited this zone, which is not really what I was looking for. Gotta turn it. Thanks for stopping by. Good night. Have a good night. Happy questing. Doing far less questing than I'd like, but I'm definitely playing game. Oh. Sanath.
What business?
I'm standing in the fire. There was a time when I could ask whatever I wished from those who sought out my master, but now you need only ask and I'll send you to him. Is it upsetting to me? But I do not question his orders. I can only take enjoyment in making fun of the ridiculous clothes you wear or the pathetic look of your faith. Oh! Been teleported. Good night.
Hello. Have a good
Whoa.
one.
Okay. Teleportation unlocked. Fuck. Good night. Bear's head. Oh, I'm surprised I'm. Oh. I was about to say, I'm surprised I'm still mounted, but that was not long lived.
What can I do for you?
Coco Mauve Tea on Twitch. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Need help? Go with honor.
Ah, the Tablet of Salhai. How long I've longed to study it. That's what he said. Thank you, Kaztarkus. You may tell Jadiga that she has done well. This will definitely be worth the payment she asked for.
Life bless you.
What is it? Ah, yes, your payment, of course. Take this and be off with you. I'm sure Jadiga is waiting oh so patiently for your return.
Be careful.
Oh, okay. I'm just running back and forth talking to people. HRY. I'm assuming that's how are you, but that seems like a pretty weird reduction of it, because I feel like normally you'd be like how spelled out and then space R space U, so it's like phonetic, like how are you, but then that one's like how acronym R but the sound of R and then Y as a like an abbreviation, which is yes, how are you? I'm doing terrible. How are you doing? But it's a fascinating abbreviation. I've never seen that. I was able to. I think I knew what you meant, so I guess it worked. Vadarmok.
Strength and honor. Fight well.
Well, the Xylem. What did the Xylem have to say? He didn't do anything to you, did he? Cast a spell on you? Con you into doing work for him? I don't think so. No problems, not at all. Well, that's something to be said. I expected him to show some sort of reluctance, or to at least betray our deal. Maybe he can be trusted after all.
Go with honor.
Is that it? That's okay. They're not gonna ask me to do anything else. What a strange. They're teleporting to a tower, and he didn't ask me to do anything else. Maybe there'll be something else that relates back to those NPCs. That was rather specific for just like a delivery. Okay, now I'm supposed to go to the southern bluffs of the northern peninsula. Thunderhead Stagwing. It's quite a name. What is this purple zone? What is that? Cliff Walker. Is it water?
well, no, it's just... oh. I don't know. The Shattered Strand. Oh, there's a quest. But it's up? Oh, it's up there. Hello? The ground here is very hard to walk on, sir. Ogdink. The courser wears the mightiest antlers in the known lands. Such antlers are used to defend the courser, goring an attacker and often damaging the points. Perfect. Natural antlers are the sign of an animal spirit with supreme confidence. To hold such antlers will bestow the same confidence in you. Hunt the Mosshoof courser. Find the perfect antlers and bring them to me. Bring a pair of perfect courser antlers to Ogtink and Eshar. I don't think I've seen any Mosshoof coursers. And the quest didn't seem to say where those come from. The quest tells me where Timbermaw hold. What? Oh. Wait, what? Timbermaw hold. Is there a path into Winter Spring from here? But Timbermaw hold should be up here, right? Or am I getting those confused? Isn't it the Timbermaw? Timbermaw hold. How is that in this zone? I'm confused. This gate seems pretty closed. Oh no. Huh. I don't... How is that? It's just a part of Timbermaw hold? Weird. I don't know how that works out map-wise. Ursuline. Thunderhead Stagwing. But those are not Mosshoof coursers. If I'm reading correctly. Timbermaw Ursa. But this is not Timbermaw hold. Any quests for me? No? Okay. This is going well. Maybe Ogtink is associated with Timbermaw. Hold. Thunderhead Skystormer. No Mosshoof coursers. Yet. Oh, that's a Mosshoof courser. Are they attacking that? They are. Okay. Finally, Mosshoof courser. Perfect antlers on the first kill. Not quite. Broken antlers. Big rib. Leather. Thalassian base camp. Apparently on a level up. Hell yeah. That's right. Level 52, baby. Uh-oh. Attracting a bit of a crowd here. Lightning cloud. Oof, that's a nasty spell. At least it was. Maybe no longer. Oh, yeah, there's a course right there. Thalassian base camp sounds like Alliance. Well, no, that's Blood Elf or Kramer, Kramer, and it looks like they're hostile to me. So I guess that's neither. Kind of angry blood elves, apparently. Maybe this was from a region where in time before blood elves were a playable race. Those are nasty ones. No one's given me any quests to kill them yet, so I won't. Satyr. Oh wait, actually, no. I think is those the elves the betrayed we're talking about? Oh no, yeah, Blood Elf, Kramer, and Surveyor. Oh shit. No, that's literally what I was asked to do. I lied. I was like, no one's told me to kill these guys yet, and that was just not true. Okay. Cha-ching. Oop. Reclaimer slain. There's a white question mark there. Kaldori Tome of Summoning. I see. That clears everything up.
Sick him! Get him, Toaster! Okay. I haven't found Magus Rimtori's camp though. Or is this it? Blood Elf Reclaimer. Reclaimer, I hardly know her. Hello. I've got 2 jokes, apparently. Oh yeah, but this does seem like the end of this little encounter. Maybe it's a different Southern Bluffs. This is just one camp of many. That's why I need to find his camp. Was not expecting that. I shall continue looking. Ooh, my arrows are actually running a little low. I forgot to stock up. With any luck, those will be enough to finish what I'm doing. Oh, well, that's the Satyr encampment. I'm definitely gonna pull that thing, aren't I? Ooh, almost there. No, real. Oh, okay. There we go. For a second there, all of a sudden he was gonna walk by. Crazy. Hey, oh, I need a pair of perfect antlers, and it doesn't come from the same. I thought it was, you know, one courser would have a pair of perfect antlers, but you need 2 looted perfect antlers to make a pair. I guess if I had seen the quest close enough and saw that I wanted one of 2, I was expecting to get one item that was 1 perfect pair. Thunderhead Patriarch. Oops, that's a fancy named one.
Get him, Toaster. I forgot to mark it. Whoops. Getting some undamaged hippogriff feathers, apparently. Ooh, what's that? Mistwing Ravager. The Bitter Reaches. Thunderhead Consort. More forest ooze. Call that sap. Okay, but if there isn't another blood elf camp, then like, what the fuck? Before seeking out Magus from Tori's camp. Oh, do I need to kill them first, then I go and use that book that summons her, maybe? Is that, you need to, it's actually ordered. You kills first, then you can go, the camp is that little thing on the side with the book. Maybe I misinterpreted what that quest was talking about. Bitter Reaches. Was in your mom's Bitter Reaches last night? Hell. Stag bait. That's gonna pull, isn't it? Yeah. Later than I thought, but did eventually go. Whoa. Clipping. Couple of these guys. Cliff. Oh my god, there's even more. Cliff Breaker. Killing as many coursers as I can. I'll make my way back towards the Blood Elves. Try and get that quest done. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. 69. Nice. Oh shit. lightning breath. Cool move. But not enough to save you. Perfect antlers are pretty rare. Get him, boy! Oh, don't know what I just pressed there, but I was too far away. He's coming right for us. Watch out, Toaster! I feel like the coursers are dropping less and less stuff over time. First couple I killed had like broken antlers and tails and hairs and things, and now they just have nothing. Just empty vessels. They forgot to bring their handbags, perhaps. No backpacks. No backpacks. No burglar alarms. No perfect antlers. Yeah, look, they're just empty. Nothing inside. No meat, no horns, no nothing. The economy. Wait, have I not have my aspect the hawk on? Oh god. It's probably since traveling, since I was doing cheetah a little bit for running around inside. Oh, I went to his tower and I was dismounted, or maybe when I don't have cheetah on though, which means it must have maybe reset that when I teleported. I've had no aspect on. Yeah, interesting. Because I think I probably would have noticed if it was cheetah. Oh. Hey, at least they're back to dropping some crap. That's good. I prefer crap over nothing. At least right now when my bags are empty. Reclaimer. What is this? Halo? I'm assuming that eventually, or that, you know, I'll make these last couple kills and then I'll be able to use that book that had the silver question mark. That's my new working theory. Because how about now? Can I... Is this the camp? Can I go through and do the next thing? It's interesting that... No, it's still... Is this not the right camp? Oh. No, I just needed to walk close enough. Skim through the pages until you come to a page that's marked by a thin black strip of silk cloth. So you try to decipher the script. You see a diagram on the bottom of one of the pages. A quick look around the scene before you realize the crystals, the circle, and even some of the other components on the ground are set up for a similar pattern as the diagram. A few moments of thought brings a few ideas to mind, one of which brings a smile to your face. Perhaps destroying the crystals would upset the Blood Elf, responsible for the slaughter of so many orcs and the betrayal of Belgrom. You continue to decipher more of the script and pictures and realize that one of the crystals is tied to the creator of the circle. The others are tied to something far more sinister. You close the book and begin to decide which crystal to destroy. Destroy the arcane focusing crystal tied to Magus from Tori and then slay her. Afterwards, take the head of Magus from Tori to Agtor Bloodfisted Ashara. Oh, but we don't know which one's which? It doesn't tell us, though. Ah. So that was the wrong one. We're level 52, though. I think I'll be able to figure it out. I even read the stuff. It didn't... I don't think it gave me a hint. The other crystals seem to be gone, though, so I don't know what to do with that. Now what? Do I need to wait for it to despawn? What's going on here? Why can't I do anything? Was there more knowledge I could have acquired? Because I picked the wrong one? Am I done now? Oh, they're back. I thought maybe it was the circle closest to the thing. Hey! Nope, that's... This is just a random... This is just a random guy. Or not? No, this was... That was not a random guy. I thought the point of using the crystal that was connected to them was summoning them directly, but it summoned the bodyguard first somehow? How does that work? Okay, no. That was the right crystal? Maybe? Hopefully I can manage to nab a perfect antler on the way back so that I can turn in both quests. That would be nice. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Not so far. Oh, that's near a lot of dudes. Any coursers? Dang, I feel like though we're getting pretty close to where I first saw coursers. So I probably do need to stick around here. I think there was a bunch of them like right in this zone. Huh. Have they been replaced by Thunderhead Skystormers? Apparently I do need to be more all-consuming of coursers. I'm running out. All your courser are belong to me. Full courser meal? Oh, or maybe... Yeah, it was on a different side. No one has asked me to kill satyrs yet. And that's not a lie. God damn it. These antlers. They're so resistant to being perfect. And I feel like I'm finding less and less massive coursers as time goes on. I would have thought I would have gone back into an area where they'd respawn, because like clearly the elves had come back, but come on, please end my suffering. Or not. Hello, massive coursers. Any of you have particularly pretty antlers for me? No? What a shame. Oh. I have almost 10 broken antlers. Oh, another one. Another one. Guess I was lucky to get the first one. Jesus. Two in the same screen. Now I'll get the double drop. I'll kill this one and then kill that one, and I'll loot both of them, and there'll be a second perfect horn that I won't be able to antler that I won't be able to loot. Well, that reality is already gone. Still get one though. Yeah, let's go. Okay, cool. Finally. Jesus. Okay, one of the guys was like here-ish, I think. And then the other one is all the way back again. Yeah, I think he was up on that cliff after this camp. Yeah, there he is. Do you have more for me, or was that it? Found the antlers. Here you go. Must possess keen sight and great patience to have attained these. Yeah, it was. It took a long time. The wave thrasher is an amphibious beast living only here in Ashara. They are powerful and resilient. The tough, reflective scales from a wave thrasher mirror the strength of the hunter. Track and hunt wave thrashers along the coast of Ashara and bring me their scales. Okay, that's new. I haven't been down to the coast yet. 7,300 XP. That doesn't seem like that bad, but oh, it's because I need 130,000 to level up. Good lord. Okay. Getting up there.
Go with honor.
Rawr! Incredible! You've done it. Belgrom will be pleased. Finally, the spirits of dozens of our warriors can be at peace. Thank you, Kestarkus. Return to Belgrom and Orgrimmar. He will want to see her head for himself. We'll return there shortly. Ah, this is good. This is indeed a good day. Thank you for your help, Kestarkus. Speak to Belgrom and Rockmaw and Orgrimmar, and you can get an orb or a hammer.
Strength.
Huh. That's not really what I was hoping for. Is anyone here a merchant? A weaponsmith?
What are you looking for?
Repair stuff, but he doesn't sell arrows, which is kind of what I was mostly looking for.
Go.
What about you? Food and drink. That sounds like not ammunition.
May your blades never
Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. I think I'm just gonna try and hope that the arrows last me whatever, oh, it's not in the Ashara questline. Oh, this is a hunter quest, specifically. Huh, he did say hunter. Interesting. Wave threshing. Hopefully my ammo lasts this quest. I could fly nearby and pick up some arrows, but I'd rather not if I don't have to. Human priest. Can I go through here? Oh, let's go. Perfect fit. I'm assuming this is how you get down to the beach. Seems like it works well enough. The Shattered Strand. Look at these little pagodas. Those seem more recent than these ruins. Or are they just the tips of buildings? They got a beacon lit on the top of them. South Ridge Beach. Oh boy, I'm pulling everything. Where Wave Lasher? It just says along the coast, right? Amphibious beast. So they don't need to be just underwater. Along the coast. Okay. Well, maybe they're more like out on these islands or something? There are some definite islands. Oh! Maybe they're not actually islands, maybe they're just ruined structures. Now that I'm looking at it. Like that big circle kind of look. Bay of Circle. Whoa! Servant of Arkarok. Big boy. There's a cave over there. Another servant of Arkarok. Look at those legs. Sheesh. Look at those stompers, those feet. There's a giant spine of something. Is that one of those dudes? What is that? Scalebeard. Elite. What is that? Not a wave thrasher, though. Oh, maybe Scalebeard is... This is Scalebeard's cave. Apparently. Pew! 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 Toaster's not even in top form here. He's not peak happiness. Good work, Toaster. Excellently, and he held aggro the whole time. Mystical Belt of the Whale. Oh, that's nothing. Well, that was... Oh, I didn't even see how much XP I got. Oops. Hetera's clutch. Oh, big boy. Bay of Storms. Oh! Is that Hetera? It's a fucking Hydra. That's what that is. God damn. I'm finding unique creatures out here. I don't. Is this a wave thrasher? It's like a. If it is one, it's named. I feel like. Or maybe this is the name of the creature. I have no idea. Hetera. Rich thorium vein. No. Get it. Nope, that's the elite. Where? Along the coast in Ashara. Which coast? Because so far I'm seeing literally none. What the fuck is that? It's a patch of elemental water. Okay. Sure. What the fuck? This is not... There's nothing here. The quest is super nondescript. Oh, wait. It says... Oh, no, this is where Octane. I was like, what? Northeast ruins? No. Along the coast. I have been along the coast so much here. It's a coral shell lurker. It's a storm bay warrior. That's a Macarini Scrabber. Scrabber, really known. None of these are wave thrashers, though. I don't even know what it looks like. Wave thrasher could be any sort of creature. So I'm checking the turtles. It doesn't sound like a turtle, but some murlocs. Oh, is it that? Oh, there they are. It is these kind of Hydra-looking dudes. The fancy one should have given me a scale. Maybe the drop rate, even for the named one, wasn't good. Oh well, there's some already. Rugged leather. Another one. The scale drop rate seems good. Hopefully that doesn't jinx anything by saying that. But maybe they're quite rare just as creatures, because I'm not... There's like 2. It seems like they might be closer to the beach than I was initially jumping in. I'm surprised I didn't see any on my way though. Even a little bit. Is something killing and eating these on the beach like this? Or are these carcasses washing up like that? Questions. Washed up like that. Okay. I guess the Naga make it kind of hard to just run along the beach and look for these creatures. Those are boxes? Okay. I guess this is what I did last time. I came over here and there's like nothing in this spot. I just jumped in the waves and went looking for them. I did not find them. These creatures seem exceedingly rare. Oh, there we go. Oh, in the chest. Seems like there's like 2 on each end of the beach. Mystical gloves of healing. Oh my. So mystical. Morning dew glory. Oh, this is a great wave thrasher. It's not even a regular one. What makes him so great? It's definitely not his hair. This is probably his work ethic. Three heads are better than one. Something like that. But the regular great wave thrashers have those. He's kind of bright, glowy. But yeah. Skin him. Are there any in the water around here? I didn't see any. They are quite large. There's a lurk, all right. can't say I'm a big fan of the scarcity mechanic in this game. I get that it can make it feel more immersive because it's like, you know, having named mobs or certain kinds in very specific places with low respawn and all that crap, but given how little like player agency you have in finding things other than just like wandering around, because like they're like in this one especially, it's like, right, you know, hunter needs to find the stuff, but it's not like the tracking makes it that like much easier to find anything. I didn't skin that. So it's not like I feel like, oh, I tracked it down. It's like, oh, finally I found one. I'm interested to see if the philosophy changes at all for the Burning Crusade areas. Like if the questing shows signs of progressing or changing. Hopefully this is a big cave full of wave thrashers for some reason. That would be nice. One of those big giants. Is this gonna just be another cave with a single turtle in it? Oh! That's Raytaf. Loramus's guardian. Loramus Thalipides. A level 60 guy. Who the fuck are you?
I am listening.
Can you see through them, mortal? Can you see them, mortal? No, I did not think you could. Sighted but sightless. It is your gift and your curse. Okay.
Not
Maybe he's another class's quest for this zone. Because if I found one that was like a hunter specific, maybe there's ones for other people. Back to looking for wave thrashers. Does this affect swim speed? Doesn't look like it. What's the swim speed of an unladen cheetah? Feed toaster a whole roasted quail. Why not? What's the deal with these Son of Arkarok? I don't think I've heard of an Arkarok. It's definitely not one of like the Naga queens. Also, I don't really know anything about like giant races in slash on Azeroth. God, this is a riveting quest. Like, these beaches are just empty. These coasts, there's nothing. Well, hopefully they'll have respawned by the time I get back up to the kind of North Beach area. There was 2 or 3 there, if I remember correctly. I only need 2 more scales. Fantastically, mercifully, it does seem like the scale dropping is a 100%, which is like, thank. If I had a second hand, I'd, you know, just praise be. A mercy. Don't see any yet. I'm not particularly thrilled by this development. Hello? They're not here. Fuck. There wouldn't happen to be some tucked up in here for some reason, would there? Wouldn't that be nice? We can't have nice things, can we? My best plan right now is just sitting over here and waiting. Their respawn appears to be a lot longer than I hoped it would be. But I really think the only thing to it is I just need to wait for them to come back. Wow. That's quite a long respawn timer. I mean, I guess I could go looking for more. I didn't see any last time I was here, though. Oh, this just seems like such a waste of time. Oh. There's that some of that elemental water.
Crab. Not a crab. That's a turtle. I don't know why I said crab. Oh, hello. Maybe I was supposed to swim like out and around the sides for some reason? Maybe I've just been looking in the wrong spots? I feel like the quest description could have been a little bit better. If that's the case. Oh my god, it didn't give me a scale. No, please, not like this. Damn, he's got heels. Spine fin halibut. There's a lot of map over here, I guess. There haven't been a lot of them wave thrashers to like breadcrumb me out here. And so as a player, I wouldn't think to really just like start swimming off into the middle of nowhere. Especially when there's like those big elite guys are hanging out. Rather discouraging, just swimming off into the unknown. Okay, lots of turtles. Some murloc every once in a while. Just an elite for fun. Oh, another wave fisher. These guys are rare. Another one. Please give me your scales. It's because I said their drop rate was 100%. Maybe it's like 70 or 80. And these last two will give me their scales. Not like this. Oh, that's close enough to melee? Kill him before he heals. No, it's close. Real close. Okay. One more scale. Another one. Definitely have to fight that murloc too.
that toaster to level 52. Oh, wait, he kind of equalized again. Maybe there's some sort of catch-up mechanic for pets. Or just that, like, the relevant level. Hey, finally. Okay, but now what? Do I think there's a way back up? Might be worth looking for one. Otherwise, I might just like hearth back to Orgrimmar and fly up at this point. But I do need to go get more arrows from somewhere. It's fucking Murloc is just randomly. What the fuck? Okay. Is that a great wave thrasher? Or is it a regular one? Oh, you're a villain, alright. Just not a super one. I don't know, this part of the map implies that you could almost, you know, like, get up, but maybe it's just because I haven't discovered it or something. Oh, Arcorin! Another reference of whoever the Arcora, son of Arcorin Clacker. Or is it just like the temple of Arcorin? I'm not familiar with this deity? Question mark? The question does remain though, is there a way to get up from here? Whoa. If there isn't, I have aggroed quite a bit. Ooh. It's kind of looking like that's probably not going to be an option. Damn, their aggro radius is pretty aggressive. Oh, maybe over here? This looks, hey, that's pretty shallow. Should I go peek at whatever this tower is? Oh boy. And I would wonder if is this the beach you're supposed to come farm the wave thrashers? But there's only one here, so that doesn't make it that much better. Oh, a second one? Tower of Eldara. Oh, there's 3? Yeah, maybe you were just supposed to repeat the process from the previous quest and go up along this peninsula? Jagged Reef. Oh. Yeah, maybe we were just supposed to come over here. Huh. Interesting. I gotta run all the way back. The bitter reaches. It is also, there's so many extra like elites and things that are just around that I feel like no one asks me to kill. And sometimes I try fighting them to see if they'll give me an item that'll be like start a quest or something. And then they often, it's just like they don't drop anything. And I'm like, what are they there for? I guess I should try killing them and see if their XP is good. I don't know. Feel like the Sons of Arcorin, are they just there to deter you from swimming straight out, or I'm like, what's up with that? What's up with that? Long-lasting poison. We're almost halfway there, halfway there. Back to the Blood Elves. God, how long? It's been an hour and 20 minutes and I'm like less than a third into this level. God, some zones are just so, I like, the vibes of this place are great. But the fact that I've done like 3 quests. And it's not like instead of questing I'm killing more stuff or getting more lore. It's just like, it just feels more empty. It's weird. And I think kind of part of the equation is the less quests and things there are, the less people there are too, and the less people there are comparatively to other zones, the more empty it feels as well. It's an interesting dynamic, and like I don't think there should be like so many quests that you just start ignoring a bunch of them, but like it's interesting design philosophy. Wave thrashers are not easily defeated, even more so in their watery environment. You have proven yourself ready to hunt even deadlier prey. Now I set upon you a dangerous hunt to slay the green drake Morphaz. The one from the swamp? Bring his tooth to me. Morphaz dwells deep in the temple of Atal-Hakar. Oh, it's a different green drake. The entrance which lies in the swamp of sorrows. But that's what I was thinking of. If you wish to defeat him, you must not go alone. This drake is an enemy of many. Seek others who wish to destroy him. The drake's tooth represents the power of a hunter. The power a hunter will find the company of others. Bring it to me and you will have learned much. Bring the tooth of Morphaz to Ogtink in Ashara. Ogtink resides. Yeah, I know where he lives. Oh. Choose one of these rewards. Spear that is way... I mean, I'm using a level 22 weapon. It's a pole arm that I can't use yet. Oh my god, the damage! And increases critical strike rating and restores 1 mana a second. Oh, a trinket though. Increases your attack power by 150 and your hit rating by 20. Lasts for 20 seconds, 2-minute cooldown. Or your pet's next attack is guaranteed to critically strike if that attack is capable of striking critically. 2 minutes. I only get to pick one? Those seem great. Oh, interesting. The trinkets seem like they'd be better just because
An honor.
I feel like there's, you know, a chance that I find weapons that could be more or less helpful.
Farewell.
but I have empty trinket slots. Okay, so I'm looking for a guy on the drag as well as the probably the guy in the warrior place, I think. Someone who's high up in a building in the drag. Boop, 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 boop. Just light myself on fire a little bit.
How you do it, man?
Bone-bladed weapons. There's a shattered hand. Looks so surprised, because Tarkus. There be shadows, even the highest perches of Orgrimmar. Something must hide there. The shattered hand, take that role willingly. Thrall, even his good heart, acknowledged that the hand be necessary to ensure Orc control safety. What is bone-bladed weapons?
Yes, be with you, man.
What is this? In Ungor crater, there be raptors with deadly claws. Some of those raptors sometimes have white claws instead of ones with black like death. The hand have clients. Like weapons crafted with these claws. Okay. And 24 attack power ring might be just what the doctor ordered to replace the other one. Okay, bone deliveries.
Be seeing ya.
Jadiga be sending her package all the way from Ashara. Good, I be waiting on this. Jadiga, now that'd be a fine woman. Deadly too. What could be better?
Spirits, be with you, man.
Take this letter to Jadiga. Let her know that our deal has been beneficial and I be pleased with her work. You tell her she come back to Orgrimmar fast and Jemon make sure he take good care of her.
Be seeing ya.
Be seeing ya, man. Ungoro Crater. What kind of quest is he getting?
Magraw. For the Horde.
I would I used to do all the little quests I was coming across, but sometimes I kept getting like a quest that would be go talk to a bunch of people and they wouldn't say anything. And they would give me like 100 XP, and I was like, if they were giving me lore or something, or a little bit of a reward, I would be more likely to do it.
Strength.
Thank you, Kastarkus. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. This is indeed a great day. I would give you a kingdom if it were in my power, but perhaps you will settle for this? You should never have betrayed Belgrom. I mean, I can't use either of these, but I'll take his hammer and then sell it. 10k XP for turning. That's worth. Bulwark, Western Platelands, Eastern Platelands. Oh, the green drake is yellow. I did dabble in dungeon soloing a bit. And it was almost possible. Swamp of Sorrows is on the other side of the wall, though. maybe I should go check out this Ungoro crater area first. Try and get my level up a little bit.
What can I help you with?
That should be in
For the Horde.
Tenaris. Oof. Oof. Is there a... I think there's a ammo merchant in Tenaris. I think they're on the ocean side. I think it's like by the docks for some reason. That's what I remember, but maybe I'm wrong. Esco XO. Oh wait, I missed that message a lot. Oops, my bad. Must have been distracted. Not using add-ons. Nope. That was from like 9 minutes ago. How did I miss that for so long? I was hella distracted. Whoops. Probably no longer here, I would reckon. Rip. Strange. Locked into running and doing nothing, apparently. I like to think he was shooting at me. I don't think they do that. I'm surprised. Some of these flight paths fly so close to enemies. The vibes are so strange. Still in the Barrens? I feel like there's gotta be... Why couldn't we... Why is there not a flight path that, like, flies down the coast? Or is it because... What? I got... It feels like it could be more efficient. Ooh. Rawr. Well, I passed through the outpost, the free wind post on my way. 1,000 needles. Do the little circle that the flight paths sometimes do. It's funny, sometimes these flight paths feel like they're designed like buses where you like request to stop. Okay, we just flew around it. Nice. Sometimes flying through the crossroads is funny, where you basically fly all the way to the point and then go in like another circle. That one at least seemed like it was like, okay, we approached, not stopping, we're gonna go around. Ooh, look at that. I haven't done my leather work anymore. What was I doing? Nightscape pants. It's 14 thick leather. That's a lot of leather. That's a lot of leather. Ooh. I swear I checked like every person in town and there was not an ammo vendor. But I remember there being one over at the Steam Weedleport. Or do I just remember that there was a general store where I could sell stuff? I feel like they had ammo. There's like a gun guy at the Gadgets On who sells like bullets, but I need arrows. Got less than one stack left. I can go and get this gold finally. I went out there to try and get it before, but it was a little bit, the enemies were a little bit on the rough side. Did I die? I think I died. I think I got killed by a turtle. Brum, brum. This is just a fisherman. This fashion designer.
Yeah, what do you want?
Soaps and things. Did I misremember? General Goods, does he have arrows? He does. I fucking knew it. Ha!
Keep it real.
Keep it real. Thank you, Jabba.
I got
Thanks
the
for
best
the
deals anywhere.
thanks for the goods.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. I will try. What is it? Yorba Screw Spigot's got a quest. Pirate related?
Time is money, friend.
Burning
Keep it
Steps.
real.
Never mind. No thanks. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, the problem with going out there and looking for the chest is I'm gonna have to come back. What quests am I missing from Gadget Zone? There was a bunch of exclamation points. I don't remember leaving that much undone. I know there was some dungeon quests, as well as someone who wanted me to go kill bugs. I could do that probably. Okay, okay. A lot of quests here. Oh, but one of these is like the thing where you deliver the egg. I don't know what that's about. What's this?
Talk to me.
Super sticky.
Hurry back.
Oh, plant creatures. Yeah, I could do that. Thistle shrub. Oh yeah, that'll be the same quest, I believe.
Glad I could
And the
help.
Scarab Shells one, that one wants me to go to the dungeon. I did some quests for this guy before. Is he want me to kill with bugs? They were a little bit outside my level
Money,
range.
friend.
Yeah, I
Right
can do
back.
that now. Are these all green quests now? Yeah, mostly.
Yo.
Thirsty Goblin.
Glad I could help.
Cactus Garden. I heard some of the strange creatures called dew collectors live to the southwest. More special glands, greater drink. Oh, okay, sure.
Keep it real.
Keep it real. What do you want?
Yo.
That one's what? Oh, 13 agility is kind of nice.
Be good.
But it wants me to go in Zul'Farrak. If it's low enough level, I might be able to do it by myself, but probably not.
Hi, how are you?
Doom compound. Oh, yeah, I could do that.
You have a great day now.
It's just over here. Yeah, I could hit that on the way. Yeah, I think Feralus is. I think I'm not going back there. Anytime soon, at least. Okay. Plan is kind of like hit this, hit that. Do the bugs, do the ogres, get the plants. Get your bugs right. Get your ogres right. I'll be interested to see how fast I could blaze through these quests. I should be pretty over leveled. I don't know about over equipped, but definitely over leveled. Okay, 46 is green. Even 44 is not gray. Wow. Okay, maybe the range of colors is more lenient the higher level you get or something. Centaur Tunneler. Bugs. Am I looking for drops from these guys? Centaur insect parts. Okay. Well, these are both centaurs. Look at this little silly worm guy. Look at him, little guy. Oh, because this is a swarmer. I'm seeing now why they're called that. Oh, shit. Oh, this is gonna go badly. There's like fucking way too many things. I have one AoE button. What am I supposed to do there? Fuck, I forgot. I can't handle multiple instances of the swarmers. I have to kill them as they come up or I'm fucking mega boned. Oh my god, look at them all. Look at them all. Do they not lose aggro? Look at these little fuckers.
I can't do that yet. Don't have a target.
Oh, okay. Who has enough AoE to deal with that? If they all die in one hit, maybe if it like thorns? Or some sort of like retaliation? Or if I had like a single, oh wait, no, I have a, what's that, I have the, like the rain of arrows that I was like, I would never have a use for that. Where? Volley. Yeah, I never put that anywhere. How, oh yeah, nice little circle. It's got a minute cooldown. Or do the little guys, do they die when you kill the big one? Ooh, it doesn't look like it. finally got a part. Ooh. Can you go down in there? Maybe you can. Interesting that clearly some of the targets of this quest are in the yellow level range, but yet the quest is green.
I need a target.
Centaur Stinger. Yeah, the drop rate here is significantly lower than I was expecting. Horse. Horse with flaming feet. This is gonna be hot. Hot touch. Oh, what's that? Sand Reaver. Cool name. Yeah, I'd be definitely comfortable fighting a couple of these at a time. Just so long as a swarmer isn't among them. Amogus. At least there's a decent amount of bugs. And there must be an under area you could go into. That's cool. Oh my god. Drop rate is bad. Once you get a lot of bug. Lot of bug. Oh my god. Come on. Good XP though. Per. Funny, you wouldn't think 200 would show up as much on the bar now that the scale is so high, but I guess it's because every 5 is like 1k. But even 1k should be pretty minimal for the progression. Interesting. Maybe I hit Dune Mall on the way out. Or do I bet that the crater has a flight path? And then I try and ping through there and then fly back out. We'll start here. This'll rub. This'll rubbing it out. Rub it out. Am I supposed to be looting a special kind of cactus here for the special dew, though? Well, I'll see it if I see it, I suppose. What was that? Gnarled thistle shrub. Is someone going through and just killing the red ones? What's up with that? Oh, I definitely need to kill some dew collectors. Because they're the ones who are supposed to have the dew drop. But it does look like oh, I need root shaper and thistle rub. Gnarled. Oh, okay. The dew collectors are not part of that quest. It's weird. Why not? Why isn't there like another 8 for these guys? Or even, you know, 6. Strange. Oh, whoa. Heart of the Wild. That one had significantly more stuff on him than the others. Another distress beacon. Where's this one go? One was missing. Near the gaping chasm. Is that this one or is that this one? Oh, it's this one. Okay. I guess I could do that. Is that yellow? No, it's green. Okay. Collector. The dew collectors are supposed to. I guess waiting for a single drop is pretty specific. Looks like I've picked this part pretty clean. Oh, hello. Gnarly boy. And I forgot to switch my aspect. Oof. Ever since the failed bug thing, I've been doing less damage than I should. Cringe. Actually, it's probably a little bit less impactful than it used to be. There's probably an upgrade for it. It's been a long time since I went and checked in with my XP thing. Although it's been a long time time-wise, like hours, minutes, but I don't think it's been that many levels, which is arguably more important. Fuck is a level 70 paladin doing killing thistle shrub? There to kill one. You was in my way. Given the look of the place, this is probably the nearing the end of this zone. Oh, there's a second pocket. No, I think not. I think not. Maybe the ones I killed the off rip the first time are back? Oh, well, there's that one. That's alive. What about ones out here? Hey! Oh, wait, what the fuck? Where'd that guy come from?
Cast that yet.
Punctured dew gland. Do I need an unpunctured dew gland? Ooh. Now they're coming back. Another level 70 in the zone. There must be some sort of other reason to be around here. Well, this place is empty and apparently is highly contentious. I didn't realize the official shrubs were such a big deal. So I guess I'm gonna try and leave for a bit. Go kill some. Oh, well, I mean, wanna spawn a guy right in front of me, I'll take it. I'm a little confused by why I haven't... Did I read that quest wrong? Oh, no, that's a tar pit in Angora. Okay, with this laden dew gland. Look for the cactus garden. And the dew collectors. I feel like I've found the dew collectors. The drop rate just must be very low. Wow, greedy. Pulling two. Yeah, okay, because I'll have finished the kills I needed, but presumably I need to kill some more dew collectors to get the dew gland. An undamaged one. Got 3 punctured. Or is this not the cactus garden? Is the cactus garden different than the thistle shrub valley? I'll go kill some ogres. And then now that I've got a quest over here, I can go through the ogres into the like chicken escort and then maybe down to the treasure chest. Treasure chest might not be worth it.
Watchers. Someone has been here already. Does Diamond Compound have an actual interior? Dune Mall, sorry. It has a cave, but on the map. Damn, someone's been killing ogres recently. Oh, this is Gormarok the Ravager. I do need to kill him, I think. I do think that was on the quest. Start backwards. Kill their boss first and then kill all the little ones. I don't even need to bring his head back. Now I need 10 brutes and 10 enforcers. That's a few. That's a few. They're so nicely equidistantly spread out. Well, I'll go stand far enough that we can't help each other. Trust me, this is a great plan. Don't think he set up his tent high enough. Just standing there, clipping into his tent cover, his coverings. Using the like rib cage bones as a tent is pretty sick. Oh boy. I don't need to kill any regular ogres. I just need to kill enforcers and brutes. Didn't ask me to kill mages or just the ogres. Enforcers and brutes only. Wow, his aggro radius is 0. Maybe it has. Does it have to do with the level difference that they're green enemies? I feel like white enemies have chased me though. Okay. Opulent bracers of the owl.
I don't have a target.
So opulent, much wow.
maul you. Maul you. Brute. Do I remember what kind of ogres were at the temples, though? 'Cause, like, I could run off over there again, but if those are mages and warlocks and just ogres, then that won't be what I'm looking for. Click this guy. Oh, I did. Oh, okay. It didn't look like he was highlighted. Get him. Brute. Almost done with these. Spawns be willing. Crossing fingers. Let Toaster finish eating before I send them to battle. the bare minimum. The bare necessities. The bare necessities. 3 more brutes, 2 more enforcers. Oh, these are the last 2 enforcers I need right here. Brutes? Unclear. There's a dead brute. There's a live enforcer right there. Oh. Jarnand. Do they need boss man? Oops. Oh, Jesus. Was that intended? Oh. Well, that fear is really something.
I need to get closer.
Okay, let's see. I don't need to kill ogres specifically. One more brute. One more brute. Oh, here we go. Okay. I really... I really wanted to AoE, but... I'm not a fan of this fear thing. I mean, I'm done here, but I don't think we need any of those guys. Oh, do they need to kill this guy? We can do that, sure. Pew pew pew! Oh, nice. I think I got what I need. So let me hit GG's. Okay. I think I'm out to the chasm. Didn't get the laden dew gland. But that drop rate appears to be quite bad. Along with the high contention area. Okay. And this one is just near... crashed near the gaping chasm. Very helpfully specific area. The hard thing with these quests is, I'm assuming it's the same kind of escort thing as the last one. And when the escort is being escorted, you don't get to see the starting location. So like, I can come in here and it could just not be here right now. And I wouldn't know if it's because I'm in the wrong spot or if it's because it's in progress. I should probably just look it up so that I can be sure, because I could do a once over through here, and if it's not there, I'll be fucked. I'll have no clue. Oh, look at that thing. Oh, not allowed to stand here on mount. Okay, I'll give Toaster a snack and then check this one out. Wow. Oh. Wow, it's nowhere near here. It's like over here. God, I looked that up. Near the chasm is, I guess, true. But I feel like highly unspecific. Hazali workout. These ones are a nice blue color. It's kind of fun. Okay, so I think it's somewhere over here. This looks like it's about the right spot. Maybe it's like right here. Oops, that didn't mean to. Kind of hard to know if what I was talking about earlier. It's like, am I in the right place or is it in progress somewhere else? I'm definitely not seeing it right now. Basically, as close as I can look on this map, this seems like the right spot. It's kind of like it's at the bottom of the second down. Oh wait, it might actually, it might be further back that way? Over here somewhere? No. but it looks like it's... Where the fuck is this thing? Almost, the map that I looked up looked like it's like further into the mountains than I am. But I don't see how that's possible. Yeah, it looks like it's almost like right here. Weird. I'm assuming it's just not here right now. Unless there's like a path from the other side or something. Yeah, the pick online makes it look like it's like right here. Like straight back from this. I guess if it is or is not in this vicinity, I don't have anything better to do than wait for it to come back so I could try and run around. It doesn't seem like I'm meant to climb that any further than I currently can, though. These mountains are rather impassable. They're super slippery. I could go do the pirate chest and then come back. Hope that it has respawned since then. I would remount, but I feel like as soon as I do, I'm gonna fall into the ocean and dismount. I have to start all over. But I might just save time by not channeling. Although here could be good. So I feel like that looks like I could run through there. Lands and beach. I'm probably gonna slip like right here. Oh, maybe I can. Keep your claws on the ground. No slipping. Hell yeah. Ah, rip. Yeah, level 48, 49, 50. Pretty tough turtles out here. I think I pulled like 2 turtles and died last time I was here. I do think I was level 40 something. I think these turtles were red for me, so I must have been low 40s. Oh my god, this level has taken forever. I'm 2.5 hours into 52 and I'm a little more than halfway. Oh, it's in a little bit of a different spot this time. Interesting. Oh. Nice and easy. Wait, what did he do? Disarm, not with a weapon. I feel like I am though. Maybe he disarmed my melee weapon? Open sesame. Hidden treasure. Sick. Champion's Wall Shield of the Monkey. 48 silver. Royal Sash of Healing and Quergo's Gold. Where did Quergo's Gold go? This is just volatile rum. What's up here? Unique. Strong alcohol beverage. Do I drink it? Some hoop earrings. $48 silver? They couldn't have put a gold in there. $48 silver. Okay. Make my way back. Hopefully that thing is there this time. If not, I'm probably just gonna abandon the quest and leave it. I don't think it's worth waiting around for it. Wow, can I not run up this side? Maybe I should have figured out if I could before I moved again. Oh, no, it's just That one hill was extra slippery. Next. Ooh. Too slippery. Slope to sleep. They do like just putting these big giants. Oh, it's not the same kind of giant. They have a different name and they have a different outfit. So it's not just like they're copying, pasting big ocean giants along all the coasts. Okay, let's see. Is there a thing here? I'm not seeing it. I don't know if I'm looking in the wrong place or not, but I'm definitely seeing fuck all. Well, too bad. Quest had its chance. Broken pillar. Yeah, let's go ahead and abandon that one. And I'm gonna also just abandon this thirsty goblin. I don't think it's gonna happen. I've completed like 3 quests in all that time. Wow. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'll have to check and see if this doesn't sell for a decent amount in the auction house. This locked thing. I'll probably just toss it, sell it to a merchant. I think I might have sold one of these before, but I should check the auction house for prices. I think there is one in this town. So that's nice. Oh. Throat's going down. With yelling timber. Spongy bomb. Okay, this is a reinforced steel lockbox. Reinforced steel lock. Did I message that? Did I type? Reinforced? What? What about lock? Lockbox? Can I not sell this or something? Cannot auction a lootable item. Understood. That explains why it's not there. Got it. Cool.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
My, you're a tall one.
Tall one? Nah, it's just because I'm on a raptor.
Seeing you.
Ooh. Oh, I was like, I feel like I've got 2 quests, but yet I'm seeing only 1 question mark. Let's see.
Yo! Hurry back! Keep it real!
Keep it real.
Glad I could help.
I'm honored with Booty Bay. Oh, and then wait, is the guy in here?
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
Need to go talk to Fizzle Dowser right now. Apparently there's an emergency that needs your help with one on the double.
Have a good one.
Fizzle Dowser. Is that this one?
What's up?
Gaping Chasm, look for Scrimshank. I'm sorry, I'm not going to the Gaping Chasm now. I was just there. Should've asked me earlier. Sorry, Goblin, but not happening. Regrettable, but not looking for that kind of job right now. Yeah, like that level 42 hyena wanted to get me with those green ogres, not so much. They knew to fear me. I didn't sell these. Oops. Rugwood mantle. Sad and sorrow watch. Bones. Or can I just fall into the crater if I walked up to the edge instead of taking the path? Slip and slide down into there. Ungoro, more like Unk-Goro, am I right, kids? What if they ever considered making a, like, World of StarCraft? or maybe they thought that would be too much, like, competing player bases? And I'm running through the bugland being like, where's the Zerg at? Maybe they didn't think there was enough playable races or something? Or it does feel like the biggest negative there would be that, like, there's a limited amount of like player base you could tap. Oh, whoa, Ungoro's, the crater is a lot more lush than I was expecting. I was expecting like blasted zone part 2 desert, but more down. But this is like jungle. This is like Stranglethorn Vale, but in a crater. It even sounds like a jungle. Yo, what? Ungoro crater. Going schnasty. What? Okay. Feeling positively T-Rex coded. My raptor fits right in here. Green power crystal. Can I touch that? What does that do? I've acquired a green power crystal. What the fuck? What am I doing with this? Oh, there's someone here. Hello? Torwa, Pathfinder. Hello?
Greetings.
Greetings, Hunter. For some, the hunter is a way of life, a chosen profession. For others, it is something of a pastime, a badge of courage, or a rite of passage, depending on your tribe. For me, race and profession mean nothing. It is the testing of your spirit and mind that I respect. For one to stand against the forces of nature and test all of their skills is the true mark of honor. The apes of Ungoro. This crater has many strange creatures. They seem to be nobler versions of the creatures found throughout my homeland and beyond. I cannot explain it, but this place cries of the Earth Mother. I pay homage to her every time I track one of her beautiful creatures across its basin. If you too wish to feel the enlightenment that accompanies such a great feat, then head to the north. There you'll find great apes who are a test for immortal strength. Bring me their pelts. Prove your strength. Bring 2 Ungoro gorilla pelts and, okay, lots of pelts.
May the eternal sun shine.
Once, a long time ago, a brother of mine took some meat from one of Lar Corwee's kills. He didn't know it at the time, but Lar Corwee saw him from the forest. Lar Corwee followed my brother for days, destroying everything he touched. My brother, scared, finally decided to run from the crater and leave Lar Corwee behind. Lar Corwee killed him not far from this spot. If you want to provoke Lar Corwee, find a fresh kill of his and take some of the meat from it. Return to me afterwards.
We shall meet again.
Stone Guardian Elite. Level 61! Whoa! What's up with that? Ravasaur. Ravasaurus Rex. Cool. Big dinosaur indeed. Those are big dinosaurs. No one's asked me to hunt any Ravasaurs yet. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna immediately fall in the water. Nice. Everything keeps telling me to go north. Oh, different colored power crystals? There's a blue one. I don't think they told me where to find Lar Corwee. What the fuck is that? It's a weird little plant guy. Blood Petal Lasher. Okay. What a funny little plant guy. Red power crystal. Green power crystal. Venomhide Ravasaur. Ravasaurus Rex. I already said that, didn't I? Oh, he's jumping. Oh. Is this the fresh kill? Oh, okay, that was easier than I expected. That's a big creature, though. We're gonna fight something that killed that? It's probably just one of these guys, but Jesus. Is there any other quest givers in this region? Oh, I see a tent. But no one there. Unattentive. Pterodax.
Far away.
Young Dimetrodon. Die, Metrodon, die, die. Dimetrodon Prime. Lakari Tarpits Tar Beast. Okay, I do have a quest for Tartar sauce. Marshall's Refuge. Well, that sounds like a friendly location. What's the implication here? I'm here for tar, and the tar beast didn't have any tar. Tar. Scroll of stamina. Probably should have just sold that. I don't know why I'm using it. Is this not where I'm supposed to get tar? Is this the beasts? For something that wants 12 drops, the drop rate is crazy low. I feel like I should have gotten one by now. Maybe that's not the right tar beast. There's a cave over here. Oh, tar creeper is different name. What's this cave, huh? Oh, hey, gorillas. Fungal rock. Like Fraggle Rock. Okay, but I needed pelts from gorillas as well as other things. A mangled journal. You've uncovered a mangled journal. Parts of it remain legible, with a Williden Marshall claiming ownership of the contents therein. If the journal is accurate, then Williden may be found somewhere in the northern part of the crater. According to the journal, he and his companions sought higher ground from the savage beasts of the crater once their base camps were overrun. Okay. I mean, presumably Marshall's Refuge is where Marshall is. I need Stomper and Thunderer pelts. Okay. I saw Thunderers. Alright, I killed one. It doesn't seem like they gave me a pelt. Maybe they're just in here somewhere. Hello? Any more Stompers, Thunderers, etc.? Another Thunder. I don't know if this cave is like regular empty or like things have died here recently empty. The population outside makes it seem like the inside would be populated, but sometimes the spawn rates can be a little fuckity wuckity. Oh, Stomper. Oh yeah, there's some dead stuff. A-me-01? What the fuck is that? Oh, is it sleeping? Ungoro soil. Can I touch this thing? Maybe that's part of another quest. This room seems crazy empty. Like, killed recently empty is what that looks like to me. There's no way it would be this devoid of life. Right. Oh, there they are. I was like, there's gotta be someone around here. Like, there's no way there would just be nothing in here. It's interesting when there's obviously the same cave. Like, this is the exact same cave from the hinterlands. The one with the hex trolls. Well, yeah, that person went and cleared out the entire cave. Is that how many they had to kill to get all the pelts? Because it doesn't seem like it's going to take me that long. Famous last words. Don't have any Stomper pelts, so that could be a while. Goria. Guess I just need to wait for respawns. The two here showed up, so it might not be... Oh, here we go. Oh, but these ones are just regular gorillas. If stompers are few and far enough in between in here, that could explain why. The other person had to clear the entire cave. He calls for assistance. More thunderers? Where the stompers at? Oh, there's someone back there. Gorillas are having a bit more of an staggered respawn than I was expecting. This does seem like a pretty good level range for me. I'm a little bit ahead of these, but I reckon there'll be higher level zones in here. So this seems like a pretty good spot to be. Not a stomper. But what are you gonna do? They can't all be stompers. Thunder? What? No, there. No, but I need stompers. Why are there so many thunderers? And regular gorillas. Where are they hiding their stompers? Unacceptable. I would think I would be like, maybe they are in a different area other than that I've seen. Oh, Ucha. I haven't been asked to kill Ucha yet, so I don't really want to kill them for no reason. Unless there are stoppers around. I mean, there is one stopper. Can I pull him over here, though? Maybe. Oh, thank God. An empty barrel. One stomper pelt. I'm assuming if I go back to the Tauren, they'll ask me as a follow-up to go and, oh, sick, another one. To come back and they'll be like, oh, you've proven yourself. Now you must take on Ucha, Master of the Gorillas. Something like that. Oh, was the one that respawned behind me a stomper this whole time? Awkward. More empty barrels. Empty barrels at empty tables. Empty barrels and empty carcasses. My good friends used to sit. Used to loot. Given how much of these guys are back, it feels like I must have been close or behind that person that was in here than I thought. Damn it. I'm just trying to leave. Second Hunter's Mark 20% discount. Whoa. Arachnidian pauldrons of the owl. Oh, those are not what I'm looking for, but they look weird. Intellect and spirit. Casters would probably be happy with that. Rugged leather. Okay, so I'm gonna go try and find this Marshall guy. Maybe get some more, get any tar, but heading back to the tar and quest giver, the hunting stuff would be cool. Skinnable. Kind of don't want to dismount though. Another skinnable corpse. Someone's been here. The Tar Lord. Surely this would give me the tar of which I seek. Nope. Nope. Hello, Bella. Welcome back. Where's Marshall's refuge? Was I supposed to go up from the other side? It didn't look like there was a way up there, but maybe there was. Or maybe it was a little bit better. What? Well, okay, maybe, yeah. Pterodax. So far, it doesn't seem like much of a refuge to me. No, this is not a real way to anywhere. There's no what? What? Why is it called Marshall's Refuge? There's nothing here. Oh, no, this is Karna Rem Travel.
Great to meet you.
Have you seen all the wonderful things here in Ungoro Crater, Kazdarkus? It's simply amazing. Not as amazing as some of the things I could make with my skill at engineering, but for it being all natural here, it's not too bad. My uncle Rem Travel loves old stuff like this place. Oh! That's the monkey, the ogre, the gorilla I found in the cave. Unfortunately, something's happened to one of my greatest inventions. Seen mechanical squirrels, yes? Well, to get closer to the apes of Ungoro Crater, I created a mechanical ape to blend in with their kind. I call her Amy01. She has scrying gems for eyes, so I could see everything she saw. She made it to Fungal Rock, the ape's lair, just east of here. That's when I lost contact. Last thing I saw was one of their alpha males rushing up to say hello to her. Can you help me find her? I did already find her, but I can go back. Maybe the refuge is up there. Oh, there's another quest. Ah, here's Marshall's Refuge. Ah, here we go, quest givers. Shizzle.
Money, friend.
I'm making a flying machine. I got stranded here, and I'm absolutely horrible at finding my way around. I'd take a griffin or wind rider back to Gadget's Hut, but those beasts just scare me to death. So will you help me? All I have left to build is the wings, and I was thinking that the webby scales from the pterodax and the dimetrodon would be perfect. There's no way I'm going to go up against one of those, but you look pretty tough. Why don't you give it a try? Okay.
Glad I could help.
Larian.
Well met.
Larian and Muigan.
Be good.
See Muigan over there? It's his fault we're lost. I'm the one that knew the way, but he insisted he knew a shortcut. And we ended up here. To make matters worse, now he keeps sending me his crazy plant pests to annoy me. I'm so angry that I'm not planning on talking to him anymore anytime soon. But these pests are too much to handle. Why don't we try to limit his supply? First thing, go out and hunt some blood petals and then return to me.
Safe travels.
Tiny little graveyard. Spraggle Frock.
If you ever need any...
You've got to help me, Kazdarkus. My friend Ringo left earlier to explore the volcano to the south of here, and he's been gone way too long. I'm really worried about him. Do you think you could find him? Why don't you take my canteen with you? If you find Ringo, I'm sure he'll need it.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. Okay. Whoa. Beware of pterodax. Wanted, a skilled fighter to deal with the threat of the pterodax that inhabit the Ungoro Crater. The numbers are growing and they're becoming a menace to travelers in the area. Decrease the population by slaying 10 pterodax and 15 frenzied pterodax. Backstab gloves. Busy tonight. I gotta go bye-bye. Might not be on tomorrow. I'm busy after school. Next after that. Okay. Have a good night. Is this a resting place? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, is this the person who's gonna ask me about for power crystals? What the? This is a weird place. Whoa. Power crystals. JD Colony. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick though. Then I'll go finish picking up quests and maybe do a little questing. Okay. What's the deal with this
Good day to you.
cave? Probably weren't expecting to find me in this cave, were you? My name's JD, and I really can't tell you much about how I got here. What? What can I tell you? This cave is my home now. I spend my time studying the strange crystals that can be found all over the crater.
You
Crystals of
have
power.
a great day now.
Sure you noticed them, Kestarkus. They're everywhere. I got one. The crystals, of course. The crystals, they're all over the crater. Most people ignore them, but I have a strange feeling that they hold power within them. Well, they are called power crystals. Doing experiments here with them for a while, but I can't seem to find anything. Well, haven't yet anyway. Say, I'm running a little low on the crystals I have here. Think you might be able to collect some more for me? 7 power crystals of each color.
Very well then.
Got it. Yeah, I probably could have been collecting them as I went. It makes sense that they would be for something. 7 of each color. Okay. That red, yellow, green, blue? The Danga. Is this an escort quest? Marshall.
What can I do for you?
Here's your journal.
Safe travels. Have a good one.
Well, look at this, my journal. Thought it was lost, much like almost everything else we brought into Ungoro. I thank you kindly for returning this to me.
Safe travels.
5 XP, 5K XP for that.
See you later.
I don't know how I made it here, but you're a sight for sore eyes. I'm Willardin Marshall, and I lead a non-aligned expedition troop. Our latest and greatest endeavor has met with what seems like countless disasters, the most serious of which being that we underestimated the savagery of Ungoro Crater. As we fled our base camps in the southwestern and northeastern parts of the crater, we left behind vital supplies. You look like you're capable enough. Can you help us by getting them back?
See you around.
How are you?
Holani Marshall. Oh, hello there. I'm Holani, the chief scientist and biologist of Marshall Expeditions. My brother and I, along with our companions, travel Azeroth exploring the wild and untamed majesty. Too much excitement this time. Alien ecology. Just because we're suffered a setback doesn't mean that research must stop. We were investigating the Gorishi insects in the southern part of the crater before the winding up here. Presence is alien to the ecology of Ungoro. In their hive network must be larval hatcheries. You can identify these places by hanging larval spawns. Use this vial to take a sample of the hive wall near any of the hatcheries. Huh.
Have
Okay.
a good one.
Talk to me.
Roll the bones.
Keep it real.
You think that being chief digger for Marshall Expeditions means I like digging? Might be worse things to do in this world, but none really leap to mind. We were supposed to be digging in Terror Run. Fantastic name, by the way. For dead stegodons and dimetrodons. Well, there are plenty of live ones there too. Will and Hole are still trying all about studying this death trap, so we need those dinosaur bones. Between you and me, though, bringing some from live ones will work out just as well.
Hurry back.
Dodonga. Dodonga looks up at you as you approach her. She seems to be hoping for something. She's probably hungry. There's got to be something growing in the crater that would be just perfect for a snack like a large herbivore. Dodonga's a big girl. Whatever you bring her, there will need to be a lot of it. 15 blood petal sprouts. Okay. Oh, and there's a... Oh, the flight path? So they don't seem that stuck. I guess that's the person who's talking about it. They could fly out.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Keep it real. Keep it real is what we do. So if I had gambled on the pit having a flight path, I would have won. Oh, the crystals can have more than one in a batch. Okay. Suddenly 7 doesn't seem like nearly as much. When I got the first single crystal, I was... Oh yeah. Oh, okay. So was I unlucky that I got one there, or like super lucky that I got more than one 2 times in a row? We may never know. Tar lurker. It's so weird that I'm still yet to loot any tar from these creatures. Still none. What the fuck? Angoro dirt pile. What? Why can't I interact with that? Let me guess. Is it gonna have Angoro soil in it? Yep. The fuck is the point of that? Dire growl. Diametrodon. Didn't loot any. The goblin wanted me to loot stuff from those and the pterodactyls, I think. Swimming in the tar pits. What a great idea. Just a real banger of a plan right there. Oh my god. Just like that. Blue crystals max. Okay. Can I shift? How do I? Maybe I'll come to regret that. Maybe I'll need all the blue crystals I can get. Just for efficiency's sake, I'm gonna try and keep it lean and throw away whatever is left over. Oh, I need blood petal stuff too. Am I gonna need the dirt for something? Oh, I was gonna feed Toaster, I forgot. Ooh, yellow power crystal. Tar drop rate seems to be my perceived tar drop rate is abysmal. I know it's gotta be a little bit better than what I've happened to have come across. Otherwise it would make no sense. Question mark? But Since I'm hoping I can get the quest to go back and kill the big ape, I'm gonna go try and turn in my quest to the guy at the start. Because I already have one who wants the Amy wants me to go back to that cave. So if I could line a couple others up, that would be sick. The marshlands. Fire Plume Ridge. I definitely ran right through there. I don't know why that. Whoa! Tyrant Devil Sword. Hello. What the fuck is that? Tyrant Devil Sword. Great googly moogly. You know, it actually is a little hard to find the... I'm assuming it's right here at this first river. But the map, it does actually not do a great job of telling you where you came in, for example. Which is probably intentional, if I had to guess. I'm pretty sure it was right up here. Yep. It's that easy. I knew they were by a waterfall, and this is where the water starts. Water tables don't lie, baby.
What brings you here?
Here are your pelts.
Walk
So you have
with
proven
the
strong enough to best the great apes of Angoro. That is good. The challenge was small compared to Lar Kori. But I will not take such a great victory with me. These pelts make wonderful clothing for my tribe. You've helped me and proven worthy. Before you set off another task, let us give praise to the Earth Mother and thank the spirits of those apes you killed.
Ancestors watch.
Yeah, Ucha. Yeah, here we go. While you've been exploring Angoro, I have seen other things that a mighty hunter such as yourself would relish in. One such sight was a huge ape among the other gorillas to the north. You've been to that cave before, but this time, I wonder if you'll survive the encounter if you accept my task. I call him Ucha. He's one of the Earth Mother's greatest sons. Of that you can be sure. Defeat Ucha and bring me his pelt. Do this and I will defend your right to call yourself a great hunter. Beast Slayer. Increase attack power by 72 when fighting beasts. Okay.
Going.
That's an upgrade if I'm fighting beasts and a slight downgrade if I'm not.
We
Cool.
shall
Here you go.
meet again.
This will do nicely, Kastarkus. It seems Lar Kori eats well these days. Although I wonder if he found a Threshodon in this area odd. Where he found. Regardless, I will hold on to this until you are ready for your confrontation with the beast. Oh, I level up. I'm actually surprised he has not come for you yet, Kastarkus, but all is well, for I have a final plan that will bring the monster to us. Being the dominant male gives Lar Kori rights to breed with any family he chooses. Nice. And he chooses many of them. Okay. Flex. You'll find many Ravasaur eggs to the west of here. Get close to them and you should provoke an attack by his mates. The females produce an awful smell from a gland in their heads that allow males to know they're ready to breed. Bring me 2 of those glands.
May the eternal
Okay.
sun
This is
shine.
complicated. Level 53 though. Ravasaur. But am I specifically supposed to fight the ones that are near eggs? Maybe that was just how to find the Ravasaurs in the first place. I definitely saw some eggs on the ground at one point when I was around here. That's just like this. Yeah, I think the egg thing must have just been flavor text. Oh, wait, no. No, it was real. They're surprisingly, I was about to say, they're surprisingly non-aggressive, and then they attacked me, so that's a little ironic. Classic. Oh, the White Ravasaur Claws! I forgot that I had that mission. That quest. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. Like the reason I was coming here, sort of. Ravasaur runner. Raptor flesh. Raptor flesh and what? Clothes, hopefully. Larkori mate get baited. Nice. Since I'm still over here, I might as well just go back and turn that quest in and see what's next on the Larkori. Oh, Larkori? No, it is Larkori. Quest chain. Because the other ones are significantly more of a trek away. Green power crystal. I do need at least one more green. It's the green, it's the green, it's the green you need. And in your future, it's the green that I see. There's eggs right here the whole time. Oops. Oh, they're riding like a saber-toothed tiger.
I I've been expecting your ancestors.
Fine
watch.
specimens, Castarchus. The 2 pieces you found should be perfect for baiting Larcorby into the open. I cannot wait to see the outcome of your fight with the monster. He is a massive thing with claws as sharp as the finest blades. You will look into his eyes and you will know death.
Walk
Cool.
with the earth.
This will be the most difficult part because there is some complexity to the plan. To the north of here, you will find a small trail into the mountains. It is here I saw Larcorby last. You will know you are in the right area because of all the bones from massive creatures that once wandered nearby. Take the meat you recovered and place it there. Then rub this mixture I created on the meat. If both lures mingled together do not bring Larcorby to you, then I know nothing else that will. Okay. Oh. Well, why are these so bad?
Go in.
These rewards are kind of shit, I feel. I guess maybe they're supposed to be for like a hunt, or not, or like a warrior, maybe? Although presumably you'd have better plate options at this point. Hello, Saad. Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm in dinosaur land right now, so. Oops. A fitting scramp for the couch. Is this Blight Town of this game? No. There is also there's no like I've yet to come across a debilitation or a status effect that can be applied by the world, and that's a poison swamp is a pretty big part of Blight Town. And there's no poison, so it'd be pretty hard to be Blight Town of World of Warcraft. Oh, I already have all the blue. Petal-lasher. It's pretty foggy. Yeah. I think it's, you know, it's humid. We're definitely jungle. We're in like a jungle volcano. Jungle volcano vibes. A thresher. All of these plants look the same to me. What delicious what? Delicious cave mold. You can eat it. Mmm. Delicious cave mold. Yum. Now that's something to eat. Still consider dragon weapons to be shit. Well, you can have that opinion. I do believe that is like as far as I'm aware, factually incorrect, but you can have that opinion if you want. Oh, okay, never mind. Fine, you have that plant. It means so much to you. I don't have a emotional attachment to the dragon weapon, so I'm not gonna like disagree with your opinion, but Matakomi on Twitch, hello. Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. How have you been doing? I'm doing terribly, but that's something that just happens sometimes. How are you doing? Who decided that space question mark? Who decided that what? You can have your own opinion? Things better go bad for you. Me too. Sick since last week. Yeah. I was sick like 2 weeks ago. No fun. My throat is still not happy. Bum bum bum. That I am also incorrect. An Escanor reference. Like Seven Deadly Sins Escanor? Also factual. Yeah, I have genuinely no clue what you're talking about for any of the last 4 statements. Oh, okay. So my inventory is full. I will drop that and that and that. Okay. When I got the supplies, okay. I'm confused why this part of the map isn't filling in. So I'm gonna run all the way out to the edge and see if that will help fill it in. Oh, is it because is this the layer or something? No, this is nothing. Why is this not getting filled in? Ironstone Plateau? I don't know what that means. Thresher. Don't need any more threshers. There must be an area around this like bend that you can go up onto. No? I don't. What the fuck is the Ironstone Plateau? Lots of threshers. Lots of threshers. Oh, that's a lasher. Don't need any green. Mucculent ooze? The fuck is mucculent? Wait, what? Mucculent. Like, oh, is it like mucus-like? Oh. Compared to more mucculent. Slimy, moist, unpleasantly viscous. Huh. Never heard that in my life. Mucculent. Huh. Or is it like mucus? Muculent, maybe? I don't know. Wait, do I need yellow? I do. Crystal power. Once more into the gorilla cave. Fungal rock. Bum bum. Skin 'em all. I should probably drop these empty barrels. But who knows? Maybe they sell for a lot. Another empty barrel. Why do these gorillas have so many empty barrels? Is that person gonna go kill the monkey I'm here to kill? That would be really unfortunate timing. I came here at a perfectly fine time, but now that I hear it, I need that quest. They're gonna go snipe it. Just my luck. Unborn soil. Although, am I gonna have to escort Amy out of the cave?
I can't carry anymore.
I'm out of space for rugged leather. No. Whoa, hello. Excuse me. Rude gorilla. Have a quick water break, both in-game and out-of-game. Yeah, I'm gonna drop these barrels. A little further investigation shows a panel that slides open, clearly written above something, writing, replace mithril casing and turn power off, then on. Taking a moment to replace the panel, you wonder if it'll be that simple to fix Amy 01 and give her back to Karma. Rem travel near Marshall's refuge. Find a mithril casing and return to Amy 01 and Goro Crate. Oh. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I forgot that forgot that pets don't like to follow directly. Oops. Well, that worked out better than I thought it was going to. I thought Toaster was gonna run down and pull all the other things on the way. And then I was gonna get slapped around, but that was fine. I was going for the thorium or whatever it's called. More empty barrels. Yippee! Gorilla. Okay, I'm kind of running out of inventory space. But I don't really have any full quests to turn in. Probably trying to do the, like, crystals one and get that out of the way would be the safest bet to remove inventory clutter. If I could also just find, like, a merchant, but I didn't see anyone who wanted to sell me stuff at their base camp. I could probably also fly back out and back in. Toaster is taking a lot of damage here, so I need to make sure I keep 100% mend uptime, I think. Oh shit. Thought we'd be okay with it's like, oh, we're down to 1 in combat, but then I'm assuming there was like the dying yell of the other one pulled in another. Okay. Should be okay here. Nice. Easy peasy. Toaster was able to follow on this drop down pretty well. Maybe not. Maybe it's kind of random. How about that? Yeah, Toaster's completely stuck this time. Let's see. Oh, look at all these Skinamarillas. Trying to kill any flares? I think it was threshers I didn't need any of. I think I need mostly red crystals. Oh, I need red and yellow. Okay. I did need flare. And so is that finding a path to the north that has bones is interesting because I don't know what that means. It must not be over here because I feel like I haven't found an actual path up there. So is this northern? To the north of here. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's closer. Is it like over here? Is it that kind of north of here? Because it's definitely not on this wall, I don't think. That's just the gorilla. That's fungal rock. Is it this ironstone plateau that I can't figure out? There's supposed to be a trail into the mountains is what that quest says. Ooh, red crystal. These look like they're almost trails, except for if you follow them, they just immediately end. But maybe it's somewhere more over here. This has a lot of pterodactyls. I'm not seeing bones per se yet. But maybe there's a subsection of this zone. Ooh, yellow. I think I need yellow. The fledgling pterodax doesn't seem to work. Is WoW your main game at the moment? I guess it probably mostly depends on what you would define as main game. Yeah? I guess? I think it really depends on what you mean by that. One that you play often throughout the week, I'd say. Then yes? Or one of your main games. Lots of lulls in there. I don't. Sure, I am just playing World of Warcraft right now, so I guess yeah. But once I've finished this playthrough, I don't plan on continuing to play it. But I don't think I really have main game. Oh, can I? Am I supposed to be able to go up here? This seems like I'm not supposed to be up here. I don't. This guy doesn't have a main game. Lol. Is that funny? I've never played through World of Warcraft, so I'm playing through that now. But just like how I play through games and then I move on to a different game, I will do the same thing with World of Warcraft. Is the plan. So it's what I'm playing right now. If that makes it my main game, then I guess. Then I suppose it is. Blood petal sprout. Oh, is this where you get the fruit for the pack beast? Oh, but my inventory's full now.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, wait, do you have to loot them individually? What the fuck? That's crazy. Maybe I got unlucky, but it would, given the rotund nature of that plant, it would make sense if it only contained one of these things. Okay, we've got, I think, yet another just absolutely dog shit quest location description. North of here. In theory, everything is north of this guy. But given the fact that they're supposedly telling me about a specific location where they last saw this creature, it should have been a better description of what the fuck is that. Northern crystal pylon. What? Okay. That's probably a later quest step in the crystal person's quest line. Or can I touch it? Crystal pylons of Ungoro are a mystery to all. To the few inhabitants here, they are a source of legend with much speculation as to their purpose. Huh, okay. Sure thing. I get, do like, if someone is just hanging out playing games by themselves, is that do regular people have main games, or is it a main game as like streaming specifically? Is it because it's like as far as content delivery stuff goes? This place is so suspicious, but it is. Oh, it's so fucking hard to get up there though. I mean, maybe what would it hurt to go up there and try and use the the satchel? I don't remember there being bones up here. There was a pterodactyl. Does this count as a trail though? Nah, this is still nothing. Webbed pterodactyl scale. Feels like maybe the oh, or no, this is just Marshall's refuge. This is definitely not where Larcorwe is. Okay. That's a wall. Turn these crystals in. Free up some space in the old inventory. Oh, it's about time for me to stop for today anyway.
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you.
Ba-ding.
Very good.
I'll continue my experience. Thank you, Kestar.
Off and away.
Ah, pylons.
Very well then.
What could there be for? I can't get the thought out of my head. It's driving me crazy. That the rumors I have heard about the crystal pylons are all true. Call me gullible, but I'll usually believe anything people tell me. Anyway, I've heard that there is one of the crystal pylons fairly close, somewhere in the north. Please locate it. Yeah, I've just was there.
Very good. Off and away. You have a great day
Eastern pylon sounds
seeing you.
fake.
now. You have a great day now.
My quest log's full. You know what? I'm gonna drop this tar one. Where's the tar? It's the sticky, super sticky. This shit is not dropping, so I'm just gonna, right, because I'm done with that.
Hey. Off and away.
That stuff, it does not exist. I've given it way more chances to drop than it deserved. I could think about doing that again later, but I probably won't. Okay, drop that. Drop that. Put these in here. Okie dokie. It do be that time to stop for today. Is there not a single merchant in here? Oh, wait. General goods. Oops.
What can I get for you today?
Yeah, I'm just... Oops. I still do have, I've got quite a lot of quest items on me right now. As well as leather goods. Oh, I could stash these and these.
Safe travels.
I'd want to try and find this spot to kill Larkorwi, if possible. So I'm gonna finish trailing this northern rim and see if I can't find something. If I don't, then I'll just call it there for today. Based on the description of where this was supposed to be, this just saying north of here would be a terrible way to describe this. But I don't understand how I could have missed it. Oh, trapper. I do need to kill some of those. Oh, wait, here's a trail. Is it really over here? That. But no, it's right this way. I can't remember what the quest giver's name was, but if this is it, they did just the shittiest job of describing where this was. No, this is just gonna leave. Is there another way to get to Ungoro Crater? This is just gonna take me to Silithus, isn't it? Okay, well, what? Trying to kill a monster. Directions unclear. I'm in Silithus. What the fuck? Directions unclear. Bug time. Valor's Rest. Is this... Is it right? Friendlies? This is a graveyard. Leatherworking supplies. Left the Blight Town. It... Really, not like Blight Town almost at all. But, that was not my intention. I'm trying to follow this quest's description, and... its location is so unclear, I left the zone. But it's also time for me to end stream for today, so... if I could find a checkpoint, like a safe zone, that'd be a good place to stop. On the map, this place has like a... Straghelm Point. Seems like a good one. Same shit happened to you in Dragon's Dogma. I see. Oh no, this is not a friendly location. Okay, well. Should I try the Cenarian Hold? Southwind Village. Whoa! What the fuck? That's snake went fucking... Oh my god, like that again. Stop it. What the fuck? Why does it do that? Everyone just decides it wants to fuck me up? Okay. Well, this was intense. I think I'm gonna pull through here. Or not. Jesus. Well, that went well. Whew. Not even close. What can I skin all of these? In your opinion, which area in Dark Souls 1 is the worst? I mean, yeah, Blight Town. It's just, that's really hard to beat as worst zone. Lost Izalith is close, but you don't get poisoned in Lost Izalith. It's also, you don't have to go in and out nearly as much, so. I assume you're asking that because you're like, I loved Blighttown. I don't know what people are talking about. I just love it. It's just like such a good zone. I'm just like, it looks so different than everyone else. Tomb of the Giants. Oh, did you? Oh, what about Tomb of the Giants? I mean, like, I don't like Tomb of the Giants. It's definitely a better area, though. At least to me. It's very unique. Blighttown is easy. Okay, right. So, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's exactly what I was saying. Okay. Congrats. What? Did you ask what I thought the hardest area was? Or did you ask what I thought the worst area was? Oh, there's an innkeeper here. Is there a flight master? Oh, well, this counts as resting. That's perfect. Oh, what the fuck? Tomb of the Giants is pretty dark. Does that make it the worst area? is that the criteria? If you're asking for the darkest area, Tomb of the Giants is definitely the darkest, yeah. New game plus I cleared Blighttown with no deaths. Okay. Congrats? What does that have to do with anything? Genuine. Literally, what bearing does that have to do with? Okay. Yeah. What? Just saying. Is that supposed to change my opinion? So So, because you think Tomb of the Giants is the worst area because it is dark, and Blighttown is not the worst area because you didn't die in New Game Plus while going through it. That's. You know what? You're so right. You're so right. Tomb of the Giants is so dark, and you didn't die in Blighttown, so therefore Tomb of the Giants is definitely way worse of an area than Blighttown. That's, you know what? You've convinced me. Okay. What did I accomplish anything today? I must have gone up at least a level or two. I think. Finally, at some point. I have a couple areas now that I can go through. I think tomorrow I'll probably be switching it up. I've been doing the chatting on Wednesdays, so that's probably what I'll do this Wednesday. But there is also this kind of like box game on Epic Games that was last week's free game. That's kind of intriguing. That could be fun to play tomorrow. But I've been doing the just chatting, which has been fine/fun. So I'll do one or the other tomorrow. What level are you currently on? Are you asking what level I am in World of Warcraft? Yeah. Thank you so much, everyone who stopped by today, whether you're here now or long gone. It means a lot to me you stopped by for any amount of time. This is gonna be it for me today, but I'll be back tomorrow. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day, night, evening, etc. And hopefully I see you around soon in WoW. I'm level 53, I think. Because I think I leveled up from 52 to 53.